I need to repair my shit. Thank you for the mag pick. Is there any more loot outside here?
Hiram must have sealed the door. He spooks easy.
To Devil's Peak. Oh yeah, there's lots of dudes in here. Let's have some fun.
You may not realize this being as you're an outsider, but the blaring alarms indicate the station's on lockdown. You can't ever get it. No legal ready.
Can't? You see about that.
Okay. So the big thing about this one I remember is that we were talking to Hiram through the intercom, right? I feel like it happened in actually wait. Yeah, if we don't wind up talking to him through an intercom, that's going to be a huge difference. But I can't remember where the intercom thing happened. I thought it happened like right inside, but I could be wrong. We could be on our way to it right now. Barb, the new environmental controls terminal is now installed and running upstairs. Congratulations. You messaged corporate about it. You get to manage it. Consider this your official notice to hide its access keycard deep in the bottom of a drawer somewhere, preferably within the archives or in one of the station's other popular sections. Because I sure as hell will not allow our station's efficiency scores to plummet due to a pointless safety feature. Don't even think about testing the system out. The emergency sirens will make your ears bleed, and if you accidentally trigger the fire suppression system, it can suck the air from the room faster than the station's last performance view. Val. Okay.
Like a wrapped among the rocks. Here's the elevator, but it ain't gonna budge while this place is on lockdown. Guess we keep moving forward. Look for another way up.
You out there.
Yep, here it
Whoever
is.
you are, yes, I can see you. Come here and talk to me. Face to intercom. I can't tell if you're brave or simply touched in the head. What in the galaxy are you doing sniffing around my station? Unless you are, in fact, trying to suicide by Marauder? And you, Nyoka, what are you doing lugging a stranger into my station?
Oh,
I
hi.
could use the socialization, you son of a bitch. Also, she hired me.
To what purpose? I happen to have some significant
How are
problems I'm
you?
dealing with right now. Marauders, running out of purple berry wine 3 days ago, not being able to bloody broadcast. I see why Nyoka tolerates you. Fine, I'll do the talking. By the hand of fate and my own cunning skill, I run this station. The Marauders may have other plans, and since my hired hands have clearly turned idle, it appears I have need of you. As my newest contractor, you may call me the Broker.
Or we can call you Hiram, on account of that's your damn name, and doubly on the account of the broker being a dumbass alternative.
Oh, I'm great.
Everyone calls me that, aside from you.
It's so good to see you. I'm doing wonderful. I'm being fun cat in space. Meow. How's your day going? Is you having a good day? Are you having some relaxed times with a cat in your lap? Meow. Why me?
You're here, and you're armed, aren't you? The feed's gone grainy, but it looks like you're packing deadly force. I know Nyoka is, for sure. I barricaded the broadcast center, but I can only hold out for so long. Clear the Marauders out, and I'll pay you double the going rate. They destroy the transmission equipment, and I'll be out of business. The elevator and doors to the second floor are back online. Hurry before I have to lock them down again.
I'll see what I can do. Oh, yay! You're going to play Alchemy Factory. Awesome. I hope that you have so much fun. Oh, my goodness. We're gaming alongside each other, right? I like doing that. I like when we hang out and games. Doesn't matter to game games. Meow. I do just really like games. I like games a lot.
Nicely done.
Why stress? Isn't it supposed to be fun, though? My sniffer tells me there is loot. So I'm sniffing for loot. Oh yeah, I can understand that.
Hey, elevators to your right. Get ready.
Do 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 do. Just gonna throw on all the buffs. Harmful status effect, just in case. Health. I think I accidentally used the wrong cream thing, but that's okay. It's whatever.
Oh, you are in for it now.
Where are you? Get up, Max. Did you get up? They're straight up upstairs and I'm not. That's what the problem is, but I'm not how the fuck do I get up there is the question. Is there a letter I missed? Oh my god. That was phenomenal. Good lord. You just like exploded. They're called hooligans. Some of them are. Inclement weather warning. Regional severe alert. Next 72 hours, chance of thunderstorms and severe thunderstorms, including lightning strikes, forecast across the mountain region. Messages. Emergency protocols. As I stated in my prior 4 messages, there is simply no cause for alarm. I swear to you, Hiram, the situation is under control. What you call a near emergency, I would consider a non-event. Yes, a high energy transmission was used for too lengthy a period of time. And yes, the generators cannot safely support that activity. Yes, and yes, they could have been damaged under load. But the point remains, nothing happened. We caught the issue in time. The engineers involved were reprimanded. I swear on my mama's grave it will not happen again. Now please cease contacting me for daily updates. Pardon me. On the status of the generators. Thank you, Val. But I will be here. Oh, yeah, no problem. Thank you for saying hi and letting me love on you. I gave you more hugs. I might need to BRB again to get another drink, but I'll try to read this first. From I Am a Voyeur. Toilets. What in the black hole are you thinking, Val? At some point, space efficiency becomes the inverse to time efficiency. And one negates the other. What I mean is, how am I to do my morning business when the toilets are directly facing the open showers? You might like watching fellows scrub their jigglies while you take a steaming dump, but I don't. Sincerely, thanks for the peep show. Not really. That was sarcasm, Theodore. On the contrary, Theo, not only is it a efficient design, a spatially efficient design, but it also encourages simultaneous users to hurry their business. Don't look, or speed it up and move on. After all, the faster you're back at your station, the happier we will all be. Warmest regards, Val. Postscript. You take too many bathroom breaks and you know it. I kind of just killed everything, so I'm going back through and looting it now. Atmospheric controls are online. Issue detected with the auto mechanical controls alerting HQ. Environmental sensor status. All sensors currently indicate a standard level range regarding temperature and chemical composition throughout the station. Request for automechanical security and assistance installation. Time submitted 5.256C plus 6 minutes ago. Waiting on an official response from Byzantium HQ. Interesting. Okay. So I think we got everything in there. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Marauder free at last. I'll get the door. Do hurry on in.
Never thought I'd be ecstatic at having the walls painted in blood, but seeing as it's not mine, I'd say this calls for a celebration. This ought to square our debt. One hefty payment for a highly valued service rendered. But I admit, I do wonder why Nyoka has brought you to me. Allow me to pose my question in another manner. Why, in the nebula, are you here?
You know why I'm here. Can we continue our conversation from the intercom now?
If you insist. As I was telling you before, I am the premier broker for all of Monarch. Phineas must have sent you. He's the only one insane enough to send someone to Monarch to rush me. I knew it was only a matter of time before he came a-knocking. Look, I might be late, but I fulfill my contracts, always.
Oh, you do you? I have lost track of the number of beers you owe me for chasing raptidons off your stoop.
You said that in a way that was almost believable.
I take offense to that. Look, okay. I was delayed by MSI and the Iconoclasts. The idiots were scrambling all transmissions to override each other's broadcasts. But as you've shut them down, I'm back in business. I don't doubt that you are working with Phineas, but my contract specifies I relay any acquired information to the purchaser, and to the purchaser alone. However, to send the data, I will need your assistance in cycling the antenna's receiver, so I can input the needed adjustments.
Phineas doesn't trust many people. How do you hook up with you?
You make it sound so scandalous. Phineas has been in hiding for the past 35 years. He got in touch with Nyoka first, who I use as a physical go-between. The rest is history.
Now you hold on. I do not physically go between anyone but that of my choose. Oh, apologies. You meant, right. Yes, I braved the wilderness so you don't have to.
Precisely. I really ought to give you a raise.
Tell me how to fix it.
It's simple, truly. I merely need you to waltz outside and throw the lever to cycle the power. I'll key in the numerical adjustments from in here.
Got it.
Terrific. I'll be here, waiting with bated breath. Give a shout if the panel electrocutes you.
Impressive, as always.
1, 2, check, check. Sweet stars. But that is a beautiful sound. Can you hear me? We are a go for broadcast. Oh, and I also dispatched Phineas his data. Impatient prick. Worse, I'm now indebted to him for it. Now I'll kindly thank you to get out of my tower.
Happily, I won't bother you again.
Look, I am well aware that at times I may have the tiniest iota of a prickly exterior, but I must admit I have grown rather fond of you. As Nyoka can attest, I do not form attachments with many. Do take care.
Why, he told us to leave without flinging insults at our persons. He really does like you, Captain.
What in the... Captain, there's a fireball in the sky.
Black holes. Did you see that?
Whose ship was that?
Looks like a UDL ship. Based on the gunnery attachments, I guess it's one of the board's blockade enforcers, but don't cite me on that. Oh well, a pity for the crew, but I can't see how it affects me. Hiram? Can you hear me? Did you see that? Architect saved me from swindlers and fools. Sanjar, what are you bloody doing on my channel? Did MSI or did MSI not cease broadcasting? Yes, but... Hiram. Hiram, are you there?
Will someone explain what's going on?
Ah, the good captain. The truth brings us together once more. Our salvation has come crashing through the stratosphere. We need only collect its weapons. Are you mad? That's a UDL gunship. You'd probably shoot your own toes off.
You're acting like children.
Par for the course, really. You should do like I did. Get out while you still retain a shred of sanity. We could use the gunship's armaments to defend Stellar Bay, but we need its targeting module. Our message is so close to breaking free of this planet and spreading to the stars. Help us secure that module and we will save our colony. Listen, I don't care a single whit what you do so long as you leave me out of it. Which means, get off my void damn channel. I'm more than finished with you lot.
All's quiet again. Thanks for the easy payday, stranger. Maybe C3 ought to hire you.
Nah. I like doing freelance work. Thank you. Oh, I guess it's that way. We got to go that way. Do 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 do. Cascadia landing pad, Cascadia. Oh, that's like a ways. We're just gonna leave. Do, 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 do. I'm not getting involved with any of that shit. That's Iconoclast versus MSI. If they want to kill each other, they can leave me out of it.
Opening fire!
Nice hit! Down they go!
Everyone all right? Here we go! Got him! Nice work!
Lots of XPs for a cat. I'm just kind of blowing through everything with my hand cannon. Stuff has a little owie, though. I can hear there are more buggy boos. Big, big buggy boos.
Here we go!
Where's all my Raptidon meat?
Now that was a hunt. Captain, you sure know how to set a woman's heart to beating, that's for sure.
I might wind up putting on that sneak attack damage thing. I don't know if I say. I'll just do it just in case.
Try me? Nice hit!
You gonna get up, Nyoka, baby?
Everyone all right?
15 minutes cooldown on revive companions with inhaler.
I'm just saying, if we did need to dispose of a body, this would be a good spot for it.
Yeah, he's right, isn't he?
I hear acid baths are all the rage in Byzantium. Anyone fancy a dip? You go on ahead, Captain. I'm not keen on ships, even when they're in the best of shape.
I'll stay here as well, to keep an eye out for any potential threats.
Captain Matsu's captain key is active, but his life signs are no longer detected on the bridge. Logging flight hours while not present for duty is violation of UDL policy. Start Mayday message playback.
Hello, my name's Jen. I'm the chief engineer on this gunship, and I'd like to let the record show that our captain is a total fucking hullhead. I told him again and again that without fixing our regulators, spinning up the engines are going to blow through our coils and we'll go flying off in a completely random direction. Well, here we are, thinking we'll hit soil in about 30 seconds. This is your chief engineer signing off for what is probably the last time. It's a shame you can't see this middle finger I'm holding up, because I'm doing it as hard as I can.
Can you blame her? I can't blame her. Logs. Captain's log, November 12th, 2354. CE saying something about spare regulator bypass something something. Chikusho. I'm turning this thing toward the groundbreaker, firing up engines and retiring. Better to be arrested than lose power and drift out into space. I just hope this old bird can handle one last trip. December 21st, 2354. How in this law-forsaken colony is it possible to requisition parts? My chief engineer is barking at me to order yet another damn thing, and I can't even get a response from corporate. January 3rd, 2355. Another day, another ship lands on Terra 1, and we can't shoot him down. That makes... I've lost count. What's the point of being out here if we can't get some backup? Running diagnostics. This Mk4 gunship's operational parameters have exceeded acceptable damage ranges. The cost of any repairs necessary at your nearest UDL repair facility will be averaged amongst the crew. Taking the command key. Before I do that, though. Okay. I just wanted to make sure that I couldn't, like, open it. Wait, is there a door back there? Nope. Okay. I forgot to do Nyoka's quest at Hiram. So we've got to go back to Hiram.
So much for peace and quiet. Would it kill the universe to cut me some slack?
Nyoka needs a favor.
Oh, great. I love doing pro bono work for friends.
Aw, you called us friends. I'd normally entertain your self-aggrandizing delusions, but this time it's important.
Important to you is not the same as important to me. Although I do recognize that you may have earned some goodwill during your months laboring for me.
Persuade 35. She's your friend and she's in need. You're the only one who can help.
Tug on my heartstrings, why don't you? Look, I'll do what I can, all right?
Rebecca Hodges and Anders Wadsworth. They took a UDL contract back when Monarch went to shit, and I need to find them. I believe them to be on Terra too.
If UDL hired 2 hunters back then, it would have been for creature clearing purposes, round 1 of their Spacer's Choice outposts. These are the coordinates for the outpost under the last UDL contract. Now scram. And, good luck.
So about that ship.
Yes, the one that crashed. I saw it on the security feed. A bit grainy, but an invigorating watch all the same. What about it?
The ship crashed due to a parts
Not
failure.
surprising. Replacement parts are rare, so the cost of even a simple repair can exceed an arm and a leg. I take it you investigated the wreckage?
Engineering 35. The inside was a complete wreck. I'd say the problem originated from the engines.
Don't guess the captain would have quite pegged the price of disrepair being the cost of their lives, but these things happen. A shame. I would have enjoyed investigating the mystery further.
Who do you think I should give the module to?
I fear it's a sad day when you've resorted to asking me for advice. Sanjar's about as deadly as a spilled can of lead paint. If anyone's to aim a cannon at my face, I'd prefer it be him. But he'd never have the guts to defend Monarch if it came down to it. Graham's as likely to bomb Monarch as he is to protect it, down to the last dying man, woman, and sistapig. As I'm not the one with access to the artillery cannon, I reckon the decision's ultimately up to you.
I just wanted to hear what he had to say. Thanks for the insight.
I'm quite useful from time to time, aren't I? You're welcome. I'm getting a headache behind my left temple. What could be causing it? The glare from the terminal screen? Or something else? Give my regards to Phineas.
Oh, we can just go outside this way. Hmm. Okay, so I need to go to Emerald Vale with her. I do need to check with Zora. So we're not going to give... I'm going to save a bunch. Because I want to do Zora's quest, but I don't want to hand the thing over. So if it, like, tries to have me give it to them, I don't know who I'm giving it to yet. I forgot about this part, honestly. She's not in here. Hmm. Yeah, okay. She might be in the other room. I'm going to save a couple more times just in case. Cool.
Captain, we should chat. Graham's got the right idea, but he isn't the right guy to execute it. I don't even think he's motivated by philosophism anymore. I think he's just guilt-ridden.
Let's be frank here. He's an unhinged charlatan.
You're not wrong, but get the hell off your high horse, preacher. This ain't exactly easy for me. I can't believe I'm even saying this, but I keep going over and over it in my head, and the only way I see the iconoclast surviving is we depose him.
I'm with you there. Let's go talk to him.
Okay. Deep breaths. This is what's best, Sora. Time to save Monarch.
Captain, you must be back with the access codes to our new ship.
Graham, we need to talk.
We have work to do. This isn't the time for one of our spats.
Stand down, Graham.
Stand down? I'm afraid I don't understand, Captain.
You're running the iconoclast into the ground, and I don't believe it'll get better after we take Stellar Bay. The troops take orders from me already, and you've brought me as far as you can down the eternal path. It's time to step down.
The troops. Listen to you. This isn't an army. They aren't soldiers. They're believers. Followers. They pick up a gun because you tell them to, not because they want to. And you, Captain, after all you've done for me, for us, you throw behind this mutinous blasphemer?
I do. She's got the best interests of the iconoclasts at heart.
I built this movement from the ground up. I've brought freedom to Monarch, and all these years later, we're still free.
I joined because I believed that you were in it for the iconoclasts. That you wanted nothing more than to bring freedom to Halcyon. That you were selfless. But I know the truth now, Graham. I know what happened in Amber Heights. You didn't start this movement because you wanted to save us. You wanted to save yourself.
No.
You ran. You needed a clear conscience, so you ran.
I escaped the corruption of the endless cycle of corporate greed. Yes, I ran from that. But now I'm ready to face it once more. I've spent years atoning for my sins. I've studied, meditated, taught. I built the iconoclasts so that any man could cast away his past for a fresh start.
That's your answer, Graham? You needed a fresh start? After all those innocent lives? I'm sorry. I believed in you once. I did. But it's over. Stand down.
I won't. What happened back then was a mistake, and the colony has moved on. This is my movement. These are my people. If you want to lead them, you'll have to kill me.
That isn't necessary.
Please. Don't make me do this, Graham.
If this is where my path ends, I accept it. But as long as I draw breath, I will not abandon them.
So be it.
Here they come. Nice shot,
Just
Captain.
that good.
I don't know who I'm giving the module to yet. So I'm leaving. Okay. So I need to go empty my stuff. Where is the ship? There we go.
Dead center. Next round's on you.
Shh, the captain's coming. Put your gun away. Act casual.
Oh, yes. This'll about do. That's a mighty clean weapon. Yep. Ain't no call for a closer inspection by anybody.
I've shut off the visual feed from my ocular inputs in the captain's quarters, so you're free to disrobe.
Oh, wait.
Whatever you like.
My sniper rifle. That's not what I meant to do. Did I take it back out? No, I didn't. Oh, it's. Oh, yeah. Huh. Okay. So I've just been gaining positive rep with like everybody. That's kind of nifty.
You'd think folks were pissing in the alleyways as bad as it stinks.
Hey, Cass. Knock, knock.
Okay, so before I get too far, I think I'm gonna take a short break. Let's get stoned and stuff. I have redeems, I believe, that I have not done yet. So we're gonna do a toke circle. And I'm gonna get myself another drink and stuff. Yeah. So let me give you guys some do. I'll be back. My hotkeys seem to be a little funkified. I need to look into that when Bunny's awake. We're gonna be able to do DLC in like 2 levels. And I just randomly decided that so we'll go with MSI next playthrough. Let me jot that down. Yeah, I just randomly decided, you know what? Fuck it. We went all through through all this shit with oh, wait, but I wanted to use my talkie-talkie. I think I know how, I think I can remember how to do that, but I want to check just in case. Oh, Chozo! I am wonderful. How are you? I'm taking a minute to look something up. Whoops. And I'm going to give you a hug. Meow. Oh, thank you, sir. It's good to see you. I appreciate you. I got really stoned. I hope you all got stoned too, if you do that. Okay, that's not what I'm looking for. Um, Aw, kettle and tea got silver. Ooh, yum. Cup of tea out of it. Oh, nice. How's it tasting? I'm having hot chocolate with you. Okay, so I wonder if I can wait. Uh So I guess I don't give the transmitter to anybody. I know I did it multiple times, but I can't remember how I did it. Yay, coffee! I had I had like 3 cups of coffee in a row, so I'm taking a break from coffee for a little bit. I'm having some hot cocoa and I had my little Shirley Temple. Think I might have overdone it on the leaves for the steep. But I don't know for the yeah, seriously. That's how you learn, right? My first time back into loose leaf tea and quite. Oh, well, that's awesome. I'm glad you're getting back into it. What kind of soda did she get you, baby? I'm gonna see if she just has the option or if I need to. Ooh, Pepsi. I do like me some Pepsi. Oh yeah, Cherry's my favorite too.
Well, Captain, here we are. Killed a lot of people in the name of the iconoclasts, and it never feels right. But this time it's especially wrong. You've got the void held me. I'll never remember what that thing is called. The device from the ship. Do you have it?
Hold on, I was thinking you and Sanjar could join forces.
I've thought about it, but I think we're too far gone. Pulling Carlotta's support was crossing a line.
Persuade 55. Sanjar has corporate resources you could use to spread the message or intelligence. Neither of you can afford this fight. Monarch is going to devour the victor. I guess since we're not locked out of intelligence, we'll try this. We saved.
Yeah, well, we'll die Fuck. I sound like Graham. Throwing lives at a problem. We've lost a hell of a lot to this fight. Graham would never agree to this, but I'm starting to realize how often he led us astray. All right. If he's willing to talk, I'll give him a chance.
I'll see what I can do. Damn, so if I would have used the persuade there, I could have gotten XP. That's something that I need to remember. So apparently, going with your stat won't always get you XP. Oh, yeah. It was like, that was my main goal from the beginning. I think I'm just going to straight up go with the iconoclast next run. I need to put this in so next run we're going deserters, iconoclasts with Graham, because I don't know if I think I may have only done that once. Because I'm gonna have to do multiple playthroughs, but I don't want them to be the same. I want to do different things, so I'm jotting down what I'm not doing this run, and we're gonna do it next run. But don't worry, it's gonna be a while. Because 99 levels, dude. I'm gonna want to try to reach it with each character. So it'll be a bit. I'm going the wrong way. I'm convincing the Sanjar, well, I'm convincing MSI and Iconoclast to negotiate.
If the iconoclasts reach that ship first, there won't be any chance for a peaceful monarch.
I don't suppose you've found the targeting module yet. I've sent patrols, but they're running into trouble with the iconoclasts.
Could you agree to a truce with the Iconoclasts?
They're all mad. And what's more, they left us. I don't see any way for us to work together.
Oh, I know how to do that. I actually did that this run. There is a way to do that on the Emerald Vale. You're talking Edgewater and Adelaide's people. There is a way to do it. You can salvage your rep with both of them too. But I'm not going to tell you unless you want me to. Or you could watch the thingy. Because I knew that there was a way to do it and I had done it before, but I couldn't remember how. So I actually looked up to make sure that I was taking the right steps. I've read your reviews, Sanjar. You can't do this alone.
Not this again.
Remember what we practiced, sir.
Yes. The words in those reviews were very hurtful, but they do not define me. I am a mantipillar, and my will is my cocoon. I can emerge and become whatever I wish.
Yeah, cool. Nope, that's fine. I 100% understand. The only reason why I looked it up when I did was because I knew I had done it before. I just couldn't remember if I was taking the right steps. You know what I mean? But yeah, just know there is a way. The people who wrote your reviews are the same type of people you'll deal with on the board.
I hadn't thought of it that way. Perhaps you have a point. Supposing you're right, who exactly would you have me work with? The iconoclasts are not the most compromising sorts.
Zora leads the iconoclasts now. What about her?
That's an interesting suggestion. I confess I don't know much about her except that she worked for Rizzo.
There ain't a body on this planet that can keep a group patched up like she has. I don't know how she does it.
I'd be willing to consider it, but I need to see her review first.
Are you serious?
One can't be haphazard about these things. Besides, if you think her skills will complement mine, then we should see what those skills are.
Fine.
Excellent. Her review would be in the Rizzo offices in Cascadia. Bring it to me, and I'll see if she's qualified.
I'll let you know when I've made progress. I don't think I killed everything in here, so I'm expecting combat. Oh, I actually like their banter. These two, they kind of more tolerate each other. But I've run into, I like having the two of them because, damn, some of the conversations, especially like here on Monarch, when you first meet Sanjar and his assistant, it actually incorporates Max and Nyoka into the conversation, and they say some really interesting stuff. I do love Pravati, and I use her a lot. But the thing about it is, I love all the companions for different reasons. So you will see me use them interchangeably, though Nyoka's my favorite. Nyoka is my absolute favorite, and there will be very rare occasions where I'll have other two, like somebody else besides her. Um, Generally, when I do that, it's because I A am doing their quest line, B want to hear the conversations between whoever I've got with me, that kind of a thing. But yeah, Nyoka is my favorite. I love Nyoka for a lot of reasons. Yeah, I love Pravati. There's a lot of reasons why I like Pravati. She's very well written. She reminds me of a lot of people I know. There are times when I've actually mentioned this recently. There's times when Pravati will say something, and my response is, "Wow, that was very me." That's, you know what I mean? I do also really like Ellie just for a lot of reasons.
This will be fun.
A fine hit! Down they go!
I forgot to put buffs on and make sure that I wasn't like lacking and stuff. Where's the companion stuff I had?
That's the last of them.
Oh, I was like buffing myself and they're just like annihilating everything in the room. You know, I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes it can, the way that stuff is worded, it can be easy to miss. You know what I mean? Public Notice 117. On the issuing of a hazardous. Oh, okay, we already read that a couple of times. The hazard clause. I've received confirmation that Rizzo will soon abandon Terra 1 with the rest of the corporations. We are expected to maintain our exports until the day we leave. All teams will continue to operate until told otherwise. As of this time, I don't see the need to inform anyone outside of the three of us of the board's decision. We don't want our workers thinking they're going to be reassigned. Just let them do what they do best, their jobs. Does this change our priorities at all? Should we begin scuttling research and focusing more on the exports? No, we'll hit our export quotas for the next 7 months at least. Project Petro is still our #1 priority. Shuttle redistribution. Mr. Ziegler, we regret to inform you that the shuttles en route to the bottling facility at Cascadia have been rerouted. The evacuation effort is prioritized in order of profitability, measured chiefly by export volume. And as of this time, other facilities have proven themselves either more profitable or more efficient. The distribution system will send the minimum 1 shuttle for evacuation purposes. If you have more personnel than can fit in the standard shuttle, Rizzo recommends establishing a priority system so that the loading and preparation of the shuttle can proceed smoothly. Please be advised that any attempt to load more than maximum amount of human resources onto the shuttle will be met with a forceful intervention. Warm regards, your friend in the Rizzo Inc. Directorate. What if Project Petro? Surely it warrants additional resources. Mr. Ziegler, research projects are not taken into consideration when calculating the profitability of any given settlement. Project Petra's importance may place it higher on your priority list, but we are still unable to send more than 1 shuttle for evacuation. We suggest you balance your resources accordingly. Warm regards, your friends in Rizzo Inc. Directorate. Bad news. We get 1 shuttle. By the estimate, the Project Petro assets, both human and otherwise, will take up approximately 2/3 of our available space. That leaves us and a couple more people we can take with us. We need to decide how we're going to decide who else to take. Perhaps a subcommittee to draft a decision-making plan? You know me, Sumner. I love subcommittees, but any decision we make is going to end up with pissed off workers. Let's just ride out the Petro crew with the Petro crew. We'll enjoy a bit of extra legroom. Once we're safe on T2, we can see about getting another shuttle sent out. Second it. What will we tell the workers? We'll tell them that we're going to get them out. They just won't know it'll be 1 shuttle at a time. It's fine. Do not tell them about the hazard clause. Our goal is to get out of here peacefully, no incidents. I don't want to panic. I don't want to riot or, law forbid, a strike. Once we're out, we'll send word back with further plans. Until then, keep this among us. View data. Blackwood, Zora. Zora is a top-notch sawbones with a good head for working under pressure. She knows how to assimilate large amounts of detailed information to make quick decisions. Her competence and decisiveness have allowed her to restore more than a few limbs and digits lost to carelessness around the machinery. Recommended for Employee of the Month. Export executive review for Blackwood Zora to external datapad. Executive review, McClure, Cecil. Cecil's enthusiasm for Rizzo's products is unmatched, but he displays an impressive knowledge of company products. He's exactly the kind of worker we need to keep at our storefronts. Do not promote beyond store manager.
Any luck bringing the iconoclast to the bargaining table? I don't like the idea that they'll be trying for that module while we delay.
Give him Zora's review. I found Zora's review here.
Very well. I can't promise anything, but let's see what we have here. Well, it seems like she's actually very qualified.
If it weren't for her, I'd wager the iconoclast would have died off a while ago.
All right. I'll have Celia organize a meeting in neutral territory, the old OSI church in the ruins. Meet us there, and we'll discuss terms.
Okay. Yeah, we'll finish this and then we'll do Slaughterhouse Clive.
Hey, thanks for coming.
I wish I'd had more time to prepare a proper analysis on the costs and benefits of your proposed union, but I suppose we'll have to improvise.
Sanjar, you have got to scale it back.
This is very hard for me.
We're here to see that the negotiations go smoothly.
Sanjar, Stellar Bay's got food and walls, and my people need both. If you'll have us, we're willing to share the space.
Do you have any idea what that would cost? Why, drawing up the budget alone is going to take weeks.
What if the iconoclast just supported your supply lines?
Not good enough. I need to move a fair amount of my people into the city. We need shelter, Captain.
I'm not saying live outside. I just help out in the wilderness once in a while.
Suppose some of our healthier folk could offer aid. Some of us need to stay in the city proper, though.
Well, I'll be damned. If you two can work together, maybe there's some hope for this place after all.
Truly, a compromise? I'm not sure I'd ever have heard as much from Graham.
Graham was a murderous fiend, and I'd be shocked if you didn't already know that.
Careful, Zora. Graham was Sanjar's friend.
His friend? Are you fucking kidding me, Captain? I've been standing with Graham for the better part of a decade, while this paperclip cowboy sat behind his walls.
This feels like one of those times when everyone at headquarters but me is laughing at something, but you two aren't laughing.
Amber Heights, you hallhead. 10 years ago, Graham had all those people killed.
What? That's not possible. Even for him, that's going too far.
Oh, it's so good to see Dink. Hi, Dink. Let me rub my face all over you and snuggles you and mwah, and pass you a doobie. I already got stoned, but maybe we'll get stoned with you again. Is really sick right now. Oh no. I am so sorry, honey. Is it like or do you have like a flu? You don't have to answer that. You got the flu? Okay, I'm so sorry. I wish I was there to bring you chicken soups and stuff. Oh. It gives you. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Is it one of the ones the soreness is real bad? That was like not the last time I got sick, but there was a thing going around like a few months back where it was just like soreness was sky high. Stay in bed. Oh, I'm so sorry, honey. I hope it passes quickly. Oh, I give you more. I'm hugging you a lot, but I'm just like, oh my god, I'm so sorry. Being sick sucks. It really sucks. It is. We found correspondences between him and the pirates.
But that means I had no idea, I swear. Look, we were both fed up with corporate leadership, but I never guessed he'd do something like that.
The innocent of heart are often blind to the guilt in others.
You can't take bureaucrats at their word. You back someone into a corner like this, and they'll say anything to get out of it.
Take it back a notch, Zora. You're here for your people, not the past.
Okay. You're right. Sorry. It'll take me a while to get over losing Graham.
You know, I felt the same way years ago when he first left. There was something magnetic about him that let you ignore the things you didn't want to see. But surely you know what that's like.
Yeah, I do. Okay. If you're willing to house and supply some of us, I'll have our more capable soldiers help out.
Glad to hear it. I'm hopeful about this alliance.
As am I. Oh, I can feel my blood pressure lowering already.
Thanks for coming out, Sanjar. Guess I'll see you at Stellar Bay.
We've changed the course of the future, Captain. You helped steer it toward the better.
And we got an achievement for that too. Let me scroll to the top. Peace in our time. Brokered peace between the Iconoclasts and the MSI. Sweet. So now that that's done. Do I still have Slaughterhouse Clive? Okay, now there is a thing nearby. Yep.
Quietly now.
Better make sure my shit's in order. Yeah, sisty pigs.
Sure.
Where is Clive's office? It is over there.
Alt. Search. Error. Employee information not found. Identify yourself.
Persuade 20. The statement is false.
Error. Paradox protection protocols have prevented me from registering your stated identification. Please report to your nearest mechanical engineer.
Oh my god. I hope that he winds up being okay. That's pretty intense. I am so sorry to hear that. Yeah. Are you and him the only ones who still have it? Or is everybody still dealing with it? Everything I say is false.
Error. Paradox prevention has temporarily disabled this unit's auditory processing. Thank you for your cooperation.
From A. Rose to F. Patterson, what ends will begin again. Factory's back online. Feels strange. Not only did I ever think I'd stoop to this sort of work, but they gave me your place on the line. Wish you could have waited just for a little while, but that's fine. Me and cousin Isaac are right as rain we are. Never met a man so eccentric as the factory's new owner, Clive. Got a dreadful temper, he does, but he pays our wages on time, so I guess I don't rightly mind. Just, if you ain't coming back, could you at least answer my damn messages? I feel like a fool sending these. Like I'm pouring my heart out into some silly diary. Maybe I'll go visit with Isaac. Haven't seen him in a few days. The one you left behind. A. Yeah, I hope that you get better soon. I hope that you guys all get better soon. Hmm. That's not cool, man. Little cat sit by your bed in a little nurse outfit, handing you soup and water and giving you nuzzles. From J. Blanchard to C. Blanchard. Subject: need me a new job. I cannot fricking take it any longer. I know the money is good. I know the work's steady, but core, you can't hardly fathom what it's like day in and out. Grew up with the slimy worm, and now he's got me calling him the Borst King of Monarch, like a real fragging royalty, like the myths of old. And he's always muttering to himself or shouting, splattered with gristle or worse. But I know what happened to them fellas who got pink slips. Won't go out like that, not me, and not on account of Slaughterhouse Clive. I quit. Your loving brother, Janan. Oh, I can just loot the place and it's not stealing? Holy shit. I thought this used to be stealing.
Initiating greetings protocol. Greetings.
Did I just not ever loot this place? Cans produced 5,000. Cans distributed 4,500. Cost of manufacturing 38,500. Price per unit 14.99. Net gains 28,955. Intelligence edit financial records. Oh, I don't even have to kill him? That's it? I've done this quest so many ways.
Trouble incoming, Captain.
Huh. It doesn't have the Fallout 4 issue. I always forget about that. Awesome. So we can actually go turn this into Catherine now. But yeah, I've done that quest so many ways. And 9 times out of 10, it's a situation of I was set to do it one way. And then because of the way that I do like dungeons and stuff, right? I want all the information. I want all the loot and stuff. It's like, oh, I'll probably go back there at some point and finish looting it and shit now that I know that it's like not stealing. I think at one point it was everything was stealing.
You seen Arthur today? Nah, last time I
How's Clive? I do hope you gave him my regards.
Factory's out of service just like you asked.
Fast, efficient, eager to please? Might be I should ask you for more favors. Guessing your services don't come cheap. Still, this ought to compensate for your troubles. And take an aromatic. You stink like Sisty Pig.
The marauders who killed your supply runners got what they deserved.
See, this is why I like you, little bird. You make exchanging blood and bits so damn delightful.
I have mostly positive reputations on this character. That's awesome. Okay. So, what's next? That's off-world. Speak with Phineas. Okay, so what we're going to do first...
We are now in orbit above Edgewater, Captain.
More damage to creatures. I'm going to wait to wear that. Oh, what new thing showed up? Can I not examine this? Courtesy of Auntie Cleo's abandoned lab in Rosway. Or Roseway. Rosway. Oh. Do me proud, and I shall shower you in Borstwurst and gold. Cross me, and I will serve your head on a silver platter with mushroom gravy. Signed by the Borst King of Monarch himself. Now that Zora is in charge, the Iconoclasts have a fighting chance at surviving and spreading from Monarch. Sanjar donated these after you helped MSI. But see what I mean? Your cabin becomes decorated based on the things that you do, which I love. Cows yet? Can I has cows yet? I probably has to do more quests or something. I thought it was hooked to that one item, but I guess maybe not.
Stay sharp. This is going to be difficult. They were destined to die. That's the last of them.
Oh, I forgot that doesn't do what I normally use that for. Okay.
Hey, take a gander. The door's busted. Rebecca? Anders? You in there? Huh. Rebecca taught me this once. You can jerry-rig these old locks so as they don't open anymore. But we've only ever done that if we're in a real bind. Here, I'll fix it. Oh no. Oh no. What did you do?
This is an unfortunate sight indeed. My condolences.
Rusty journal. Its display is faded and the buttons are almost entirely rusted through, but you can still make out bits and pieces of what look like Rebecca's final entries. Law help me, but Anderson was right. We never should have taken this contract. I thought Monarch was bad, but this is unbearable. Everyone here is blind or addled, and I don't know what. The towns won't let us walk in without employment contract. I can't even find someone to let me send a message. For all the capable folk here, we're stuck. Back home, we had to fight for every meal because there were no meals that you didn't make yourself. Here, there's plenty, but nobody's allowed to give you one. We've been stealing bits and pieces of life from wherever we can. Anderson is about ready to sign up, offer his life in service to Spacer's Choice just so he can take a shower. Clara, I hope to the architect this never reaches you, but on the off chance it does, I want to say I'm sorry. Anderson and I fucked up. We didn't take the contracts for the bits. We didn't take it because Primal sounded cool. We took it because we wanted out. Monarch's a living hell. We were sick of getting sick, of boiled raptidon and stinking like sulfur no matter how hard you scrub, of fighting day in and day out. We're exhausted. We thought we could use the contract money to find a place here, settle down, but this place ain't any better. It's just different. We're starving all the same. We never should have left. I just thought maybe we could do better. I miss you, kid. Marauders at the door. Anderson's bled out. I'm on my way. I won't let them get me. Not alive, anyway. I've seen what those marauders do.
I don't. They were. That bitch! They were all set to abandon us! What would Clara say, huh? Every day she'd ask if we heard from you. And she'd have forgiven you. The kid had a soul that made the sulfur smell like roses. Ugh. Or to leave your medallions to rot with you, but Clara would want to be buried with her sister. At least I know. Ought to have learned by now that getting one's hopes up tends to open them to being dashed across the stars. I hate to say this, but Clara died thinking her sister was still fighting to get back home. I think I'm glad. If she were still alive now, it'd break her to know the truth.
She'd still want to know just the same as you did.
Yeah, maybe. I'm used to disappointment. She was still so naive as to let it hurt her every time it happened. Only thing left is to take these medallions home, which means figuring out how to bait the Mana Queen out of our old base. The most pissed off I've ever seen a queen was when a foreign species was on her soil. I'd wager the stench of a primal might do the trick.
Might do it? I didn't think there was anything about the wilderness you didn't know.
That'd be boring. Half the fun in exploring is the fact that you're on an unknown trail. I've never had the pleasure of hunting primals, but I hear they're all over Scylla. Let's tear a few apart, shall we? I'm sure they've got pheromones. Everything does.
So, Scylla. I have other companion quests I haven't started yet that I need to start.
Didn't I
Oh my god,
request no more
cows!
fertilizer shipments be brought on board? Who keeps ordering these?
Yes, cows! Cows, moo! Moo, there they are! There's the cows! There they are, there's the cows! Yes, there's the cows. Cows! Oh my god, moo! I've been waiting for this. I love the cows. Oh, hi, cows. Woolly cows. Yeah, it finally happened. Oh, hi. You guys are so majestic. I love cows. They're so wonderful. And they're woolly. And I bet they're wonderful to pet. I bet they're really soft. And I would hug them. I would hug the woolly cows. Yay, cows. Oh my god. I'm so excited. Yay, cows. I love cows. Okay.
Hey, Captain.
Moo. Okay. Okay. I'll try not to be distracted by the cows.
Hey, Captain. I got a thing I want to ask you. It's kind of big.
But see, you can still see him in the background. Oh my god, right? Fluff. I just want to pet fluffy cows, man. I just want to pet cows. But fluffy cows, like, oh, fluffy cows. Sure, what do you need?
I was thinking about what you said before, after we went to the Lost Hope on the Groundbreaker. I reckon you're right. I think I'm ready to stop fretting and fussing and ask Junlei to go steady, straight out. And I'm thinking of doing it here, on the ship.
That's sweet. Can I help?
I was kind of hoping you'd offer. The thing is, I can't ask her over like this. I mean, look at me. I'm all covered in engine grease and I ain't showered in nigh on a week. Smell like sweat most days and, well, don't look too close at my fingernails. I was thinking, hoping, we could stop by Groundbreaker for bath supplies.
Groundbreaker's got a lot of vendors. Where are you thinking?
Oh, that nice older lady in the rest and go, Miss Gladys? She seemed to know lots of things. Maybe she knows where to find fancy soap.
Easy enough. We could head straight over.
I mean, only if you're not busy. Or when you're heading through Groundbreaker for something else. You don't gotta change plans on account of me. Anyhow, next time we dock in Groundbreaker, let me know. 'Cause I want to come with.
Okay. Oh, cows. I have to leave this area, and that makes me sad because I love the cows and I know they're a rare random thing. Oh, you guys, they're so pretty. Do you even know how majestic you are? Oh my god, look at them horns. Oh my god, look at them horns. They're horny. Meow. Cat things. Oh my god, the cows. It makes me so happy, the cows. Look at him flapping his ears at me. Her ears? I'm not sure. Flapping the ears at me. Oh, okay. This is me pretending like I'm petting the cows. I'm petting the cows. I'm loving the cows. Because I know there is a chance that once I leave the ship, I'm not going to see them for a bit. And I love them so incredibly much. Oh my God. I love you, cows. You are wonderful cows.
Sanitizing within established radius.
Oh no, you leave the cows alone, Sam. You leave the cows alone. They're fine. They're not hurting anything. They're just chilling. See? They're just chilling. That one's a loafing cow. You are a loafing cow, aren't you? Oh, I love the cows so much. They make me so happy. I love the cows so much. Okay. Okay. I'll leave. I'll leave. Oh, my wonderful cows. I love my wonderful cows. I'll miss you, cows. Please don't go anywhere, cows. We need to go upstairs. Quick save because we got her quest now. Do 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 do.
Can we talk? Things on Monarch have really cooled off. I didn't think MSI and the Iconoclast would ever talk. Outside of shouting four-letter words, I mean.
Just goes to show you there's always a peaceful option.
Sure. And fish sticks are really made from Saltuna. Look, I won't knock the work you did. I'm sure they'll have a good cry, look through old photographs, share a pint of premium double chocolate cacao gelato. But sooner or later, things will go back to the way they were. People don't change. Not really.
That was a very specific image.
Well, who hasn't been there? Anyway, I'd hate to see you get broken up if this thing between them doesn't last.
Nice to know you care.
Hey, let's not make this out to be more than it is. Anything else?
Let's go.
I can't believe I wanted to shake his hand. I need a shower. Makes you wonder if being a treacherous, two-timing coward is some sort of contagious disease, or if he was just born that way.
This about Graham Bryant?
At first, I liked what Graham was doing. The Iconoclasts were going to change Halcyon for the better. But then we found out Graham was behind the slaughter of Amber Heights. How can anybody so morally bankrupt lead a movement to transform the colony?
Don't go looking for role models, Felix. You're just asking to be lied to.
Yeah, maybe you're right. You'd never do something like that, would you? Slaughter a whole community of innocents?
Graham was, nah.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Let's get back to it. I need to put all this ugly business with Graham behind me.
You weren't even on Monarch with me, Felix. Just a heads up. But nah, I've actually rolled around Monarch with Felix in tow before, and I'm actually saving that for when I go, when I do other stuff. When I do Monarch differently. Okay, so you're not gonna give me a quest, dude? Are you guys not giving me quests yet?
Hey, boss, got a hypothetical for you? You got a friend.
Yeah, I know.
Somebody you knew when you were growing up. You were close. Then one day, they up and vanished. 5 years go by, they send you a message out of the aether. What's going through your head?
Shock and disbelief, seeing how most of my friends are still on Earth.
Right, forgot about that. Though, shock and disbelief's a good way to put it. Guy by the name of Clyde Harlow. He was an old friend of mine. Honestly, he was probably my first and longest friend. I just heard from him. Says he wants to talk to me. Says it's urgent.
There will be a playthrough for that, Chozo. Trust me.
Clyde's waiting for us on Scylla. What he's doing on an asteroid, I can't begin to imagine. I appreciate this, boss. I know you're going out of your way for me.
Okay, does anybody else have quests? You probably don't give me a quest until Byzantium, right?
Something on your mind?
Nope. She doesn't give me her quest until Byzantium. Groundbreaker for Pravati, Scylla for Nyoka and Max and Felix. Who am I missing? Does Sam have any quests? Probably not. Oh, my cows. Hi. How's you? Giving you a hug. That's what I was doing. I'm just admiring my cows because I know when I come back on the ship, there's a chance that they might not be here. But I love the cows very much. As you guys know, because I keep coming in here talking about how much I love the cows. Okay, that's right. I was actually going to see if Sam had any quests. I don't think he does, but we're going to find out.
Didn't I request no more fertilizer shipments be brought on board? Who keeps ordering these?
Thank you, Princess. And Ada, we really got to talk. You need to shh, because I like cowses. Cows will live on the ship if I say that cows will live on the ship. Hey, Sam, do you have quests?
Scanning for C2547. Grade rated contaminants.
Making sure that the next download is going as it stopped. Eventually, we're gonna be Catwim, but it's gonna be a bit because I'm only on like, yeah, I'm still like at the beginning of the downloads, but that's okay. Okay. Good work, Sam.
Thank you. Customer, this area is utterly filthy.
So where did you come from?
All SAM units travel fully assembled in a 12x12 corrugated steel box.
No, I mean I want to know more about you.
You know, SAM units units are capable of equipping regulation-grade flamethrower nozzles? Upgrade your attachment today and get to firing away.
Newsflash, he doesn't have any quests, it seems. Sparkling, this unit's middle name. Is this unit's middle name a steeper designed to kill germs rather than people? Unlocks the perk Clean Sweep for Sam. Rock hard and slightly discolored, these moldy Rizzo sweetheart cakes are decades beyond their no more refunds after this date. Well, I think we have all companion quests that we're going to be able to get at the moment. So we're going to kind of just continue. And I'm going to come over here and pet the cows. Oh, I pet you. I pet you, wonderful cows. I love you, my majestic woolly cows. You are fantastic. And I hope that you're here when I come back now that I have to actually go do quests. Yeah, you get to see them. Everybody gets to see them because they showed up. Oh my god, the cows. I love the cows so fucking much. And I know I've been like on my ship for quite a while talking about how much I love the cows and rubbing up against them. Well, because there's no pet option. So I'm like, I pet you. I pet you, cows. Oh, and their little tails are so cute. Oh my god. I love these cows. I thought it was from the hang on. Something in serfdom. Systems and serfdoms. Hang on a second. Because I understood that the Systems and Serfdoms book would proc this event to happen on your ship sometimes. But then I started reading that it was actually had to do with quest lines. Hey, cows are tasty, but these you're not eating. This cat will protect these cows. These are my cows. Okay, so this is what the wiki has to say about the book, because I picked it up in Rosway. I hella picked it up in Rosway. I made fucking sure to. Hang on. Systems and Serfdoms is a ship decoration. Does it actually? How does it not? This? Okay, so this must not be the correct wiki. Because it doesn't give any informations. Is this the right wiki? Wow, now it doesn't actually this like stuff about this book doesn't actually tell you what this book does. It does say it's a decoration.
On standby for command.
You know what? Fuck it. So I thought it was the Systems and Serfdoms book. I can't seem to find information that directly corroborates that now. Now that is where I got it online because when I first started playing this game years ago when the original game first came out, I would always wind up with cows on my ship sometimes, and I didn't know why. When I looked into it, they linked it to the wikis and stuff, linked it to the Systems and Serfdoms book. But when I've been trying to look it up because I couldn't remember what the book's name was, it was not coming up. It didn't come up until I remembered that serfdom was part of the book title. And then I started finding stuff on the book, but I'm seeing that the cows aren't connected to the book now. So I don't know. I honestly don't know. I do know that Pravarti was standing right here this time around, and I needed to talk to her about going to the groundbreaker because she wants bathing supplies. Um, and when I walked in, she was right here. I hadn't talked to her about that quest yet, and the cows were here. So, like, I've seen Pravati's quest line, but I don't know if that's even true. My understanding would be that book, Systems and Serfdoms, because that's what everything on the internet that was connected to those cows used to say the Systems and Serfdoms. Now what I'm finding is that it's a decoration for the ship, but it's not saying what it does. I have not played The Outer Worlds 2 yet. Please don't give me spoilers. I don't need to know what companions are into. I don't need to know anything about the story. Please, please, please. This is one of my favorite fucking games. Yeah, thank you. That's a yeah, I need to put like no spoilers places too, not just no backseating, because there's a thing. If I actually want to know about the game, I will directly ask somebody to tell me. And that happens all the time. Even if I'm playing the game, if I get to a point where it's like, oh, I'm gonna need to be prepared, or oh, I want to know about this, I will directly ask somebody that I know has played it. But I'm definitely the kind of person that if I'm not asking you what's anything about the game, don't tell me anything about it. Straight G. Please and thank you. That was not meant to come off rude in any way. Okay. So, I don't want to leave you my cows. I don't want to leave you my cows. I love my cows so much. Oh my god, I love my cows. I love my cows. Okay. We have a bunch of quests to do now that are all on the same shit. So that is Scylla. No, that's Groundbreaker. So fuck it. We'll go to the Groundbreaker. We're going to be able to start DLC soon. I'm so excited. I'm going to start DLC a lot earlier than I normally do.
Has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
Oh, I needed to take Parvati with me, so I need to go back in the ship and grab Parvati instead of somebody else. Because, yeah, it didn't automatically give me her. Okay, so sorry, Max. We're taking Parvati.
Rizzo's Spectrum Vodka. Aftertaste the rainbow.
But I did say I didn't need to know anything about the companions, so you really didn't need to say that second part. Picked up the season pass. Yeah, honestly, I feel like this is one of those ones that worth because I like the stories and stuff. There's a lot about this game to like, you know what I mean? And I do enjoy the DLCs a lot, and the weapons are fun.
If you're here for this week's magazine club meeting, you're a touch late.
My engineer's looking to do some deep cleansing, wants to impress Chief Julet.
I think I got just the thing, my dear. A few years back, Auntie Cleo's put out a home makeover kit, and I snagged a couple for myself. High-grade shampoo and conditioner, scrubby brush, a nice lotion, that sort of thing. I still got 'em, too.
What's the scrubby brush for?
Cleaning around your nails, sweetheart. Gets the engine grease out. Makes your hands soft. Most folk don't got the time. Or bathtubs for such, me included. I'll let you have one on clearance. You want rosish, mock apple and cinnamon, or refurbished ship?
I always go with this one, Rosish. When it comes to romance, you can't go wrong with the classic.
We didn't have anything rosish in Edgewater. I heard it smells real pretty, though.
I'll just wrap that up for you, since it's for a special occasion.
I'll pay for that, ma'am. Thanks for being so helpful.
You're welcome, dear. Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me.
I hope this fancy soap we got is extra strength. I'm feeling a mite ripe.
So there's your soap.
Thanks, Captain. I'm gonna put these someplace safe. In her messages, Junlei said her mama used to make this dish for Monarch. Dustback casserole. Salt tuna and xenogold needle mushrooms. And then for dessert, there's a thing called, sweetheart cake. It's made with almond paste and wax gourds. There's gotta be some place in Stellar Bay that can bake a casserole. And I heard tell there's a Rizzo's town near there called Cascadia, what specializes in sweets.
Oh yeah, I love that it's so unique. It's got so much uniqueness to it. I love the perk system. I love the whole thing about needing to purchase the nav key and having to go to Rosway and get all the secrets and I love all kinds of stuff about this game. This game is wonderful. I love the way that the companions talk to each other in kind of a realistic fashion. I like the fact that your companions wind up being in the conversations when you're doing quests. I love it. I love this game. It's so fun. Oh my God. All right, we'll figure it out.
Thanks, Captain. I know I'm asking an awful lot, but I'm sure it's gonna be worth it.
Okay, so we got to go back to Cascadia for her.
This is Halcyon News.
I wonder.
Sure.
Yeah, no, because I already got it from him. Who would have another one? I bet Gladys does. Is there another named person? Freighter crew. He doesn't work here. Is this for a quest? Hmm. I still have a doohickey, right? Oh, did I use it up unlocking that one door? Damn. I wonder. I feel like so it would have to be Gladys.
Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Do you have what it takes?
110 gig size, like, wow, that's, I mean, damn. That's a big game. Is that on sale? Is that a thing? Oh. Oh, I found the sprats that I was looking for that one time. That I like looked all over the place and couldn't find, and yeah. Do 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 do. Bum bum ba bum. Oh, okay, I see. I'm good. That's how I got back there. Oh, this game is so much fun. None of you guys are named.
There's your drink, madam. If you want anything else,
Yeah, I do that a lot. I'm one of those in games that will steal everything that's not nailed down. But I don't like to get caught, so I will leave, raise my skill, and come back. Oh my god, I'm so excited for Skyrim. I'm so excited for the... Yeah. It's getting there. I'm able to download the parts to it while I stream and stuff, so... It's been going. I've been downloading shit for the past, like, 2 days. For Skyrim specifically. So which one are we gonna do? Yeah, okay. Oh, Rizzo's old facility in Cascadia and Stellar Bay. We're catching up on Pravati's because I forgot that I forgot to actually grab it. What is the... Oh, yeah, okay, that makes sense. I feel it. Yeah, see, the cows aren't there now. That's why I spent so much time on the ship, because I knew the cows were going to go away and I was going to miss them. So we'll go buy the thing first.
We're now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain. I think I'll initiate an
I'm actually curious. I want to look. Let's see. Did I even look at it? I can't remember if I even looked at it. Oh, is it gonna not? Ouch. Yeah, no, okay. But that's okay. I need to wish list this. So I'm going to put it on my wish list. Oh. I don't want that to happen. Yeah, let's wish list that. Yeah, I was looking at stuff. I mean, that's like what I do. One of the things that I do is I have a tendency to just wait until stuff gets super cheap.
Every available moment.
We always got 8 hours a day for sleeping. Just not always consecutive.
My condolences. I appreciate consistent wages like any other sane person, but that still sounds awful. At least Sanjar gives his folks weekends.
Weekends?
Hand to the void. I used to drop by the bar in Stellar Bay to knock a few back with the folks who had Saturdays off.
Don't know what I'd have done with that much time. I was always behind schedule anyhow.
Knowing you, you'd sit and be alone with your thoughts.
Interesting. I don't know if I've heard that one between the two of them before.
Whoa, by the stars, my poor heart. I just about pissed my jumpsuit.
Sorry, I didn't mean to startle you.
Most people don't. Besides, this place is enough to try anyone's nerves.
Ever thought about leaving Stellar Bay?
Only every day. But in case you haven't noticed, we don't exactly get ships on a regular basis, yours notwithstanding. And even if I did scrape together enough to buy passage out with sublight, which would mean reaching Fallbrook without getting eaten, shot, or dissolved into green goop, what then?
Why don't you just tell me?
Nothing. That's what. Because I've been stuck here running this dump of a diner for years. So even if I could get out of here, no one's gonna hire me.
That sounds rough.
Even talking about it has my blood pressure up. I've really gotta stop.
My engineer is looking to get a dust pack casserole. Can you cook one of these?
That was a real popular meal 10, 20 years back, before the board tucked tail and ran. These days, everybody's had a belly full of salt tuna. They all want borscht. And the mushrooms, well, not many venture out of town, what with the monsters hereabouts. I can whip one up for you, but it'll cost. Here's a menu.
Oh, yikes. I can't cover this much, Captain.
I can cover 3,000 bits. Get started, chef.
You got it. I got all the ingredients. Should only take about an hour in the oven. There we are. Now, if you don't mind, I really need to take a leak.
My belly's gurgling just to smell it, Mr. Raymond. Thank you so much.
A pleasure to help such a charming young lady.
I know, right?
My tum's rumbling just smelling that casserole. Something you need?
Okay, so now we're going to go back to Cascadia and possibly kill a bunch more mantises to get her the cakes for her little date. Okay, that was awesome. I forgot to do all my buffs first. That is okay. If this isn't the last guy, I'll res her. That's the last guy. Okay. Okay, where is it? It's over there. I love the little combat is done riff. Love it. I know I keep saying that, but I can't. I love it. I love the music and the sound effects and I love everything about this game. Cat loves everything about this game.
Aren't those cakes just about the cutest little things you ever seen?
February 4th, 2344. Law help me, help us all. I saw one, frothing at the mouth, barely able to string a word or two together, walking at me as if to devour me whole. Zora was right. There are monsters here. We need to get out if we want to live. February 5th, 2344. You aren't, Cecil, you aren't insane. They were people once. I don't know what they are now. Zora. These crazy assholes don't know how to use a keypad. I took one from my clinic office and installed it on the bridge gate. 2613. Be safe, Zora. It's one of those pianos that plays itself. I think is what they were going for. Oh. Well, I guess that would be all she wrote. Sold 10,000 bits worth of items to vendors. Everything must go. That was the achievement we just got. Moving right along, we are.
I usually just kick them down.
What this? Yeah, I will go.
Great work.
Ooh. I'm so stoked about all the loot. Do 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 do. There's a lot of loot in this place. Yeah, when it comes to Pravati, I have a hard time saying no. I just want to help her all the time. Like, for real. Okay.
The dust back casserole Mr. Raymond made smells incredible. Oh, I kind of want to take a little taste. But I'm gonna be strong. Now look how cute these cakes from Cascadia are. Someone even traced little hearts in them. I guess that settles dinner. Thanks for hauling me all over creation, Captain.
You're welcome. Shouldn't you get ready for June Lane now?
Well, I was gonna, but then it hit me. I got this nice meal all planned out with music, and I got that soap to scrub up with, but I don't got nothing nice to wear, Captain.
You have anything particular in mind?
I don't have a head for fashion, and I can't really picture myself in something clean and pretty. There's this place I heard of in Byzantium, Joliker's Haberdashery. I bet I could find something nigh on perfect at a place like that.
All right, we'll swing by when we can.
Thanks, Captain. I know I've been asking a lot, but you help me out every time. You're the best.
We can't go to Byzantium yet. We're not there yet, but now we have her caught up. That makes two quests, companion quests that we'll be able to do on Byzantium. We'll get Ellie's when we show up on Byzantium. Because she's super tight-lipped, so we won't learn about any of her shit until we actually get to the place.
Didn't I request no more fertilizer shipments?
That is the cows!
Ordering these.
I was sick with your cows. I love you, my cows. Oh my god, I'm so happy that my cows are back. You guys are wonderful, and I just want you to stay here forever. I just never want this to be used for anything else. I just always want my cows here. Oh, I love you, cows. Oh, if I move my ship as a... I don't want you to go away. Oh, you're so cute, cows. Okay. Okay. Okay, guys, I really love cows, okay? I really love cows. I hope this doesn't make them go away. Wait, where are we going? That would be good to... Oh my god, right? Yeah. Yeah.
Destination reached. Scylla.
We have 3 quests to do here. We're gonna take care of Max and Nyoka's first because they're all in the same map. And then we'll do Felix's because we'll have to switch the landing pad. Nyoka's is really easy. We just gotta farm primals for pheromone glands. But Max, we are bringing him here to see somebody in particular. I.e. the person who has the book now. Ah, so now robots show up. What? Dude. Oh, okay. Well, apparently these ones do actually hurt me as bad as what. Now, there's not anywhere near as many of them as what I'm used to, but I need to make sure that I've got buffs on before I go into combats. Yeah, I'm N-Ray. Purple berry launch. Yes. Yes. Fucking yes. All the fucking yes.
Incoming. Excellent hit.
Oh my god, this is so fucking cool. Do I have a new favorite weapon? I might have a new favorite weapon. I might have a new favorite gun. Do 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 do. It's not really a gun, it's a launcher, but you know what I mean. Do 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 do.
Returning fire! Got him!
Okay, this is what I remember in this area. This is the only thing. And of course it shows. Get up, Nyoka, get up.
Beginning security patrol. Security patrol. Performing an area's beginning.
Oh, that was not what I meant to do. Whoops, I accidentally N-rayed myself. Shit. Well, we made it. Oh God. Well, Adreno. I don't use the Adrenatime. That's the one that's got negative side effects. But yeah, I know what you mean. I'm glad that I've got a shit ton of them. I wonder if the N-ray launcher is gonna be good on. Wow, honey, damn.
Making tracks.
I'll be right there.
What have the solar winds deposited on my doorstep now? Just more dirt and debris? Or do you actually believe you are here seeking the truth?
Yeah, no, I feel you.
I tire of the truth seekers. Mayhaps you're here to rob me? That would be so much more exciting.
We're here to get this book translated.
We've been told this was once yours. I believe the knowledge within here contains the answers I seek. Answers that will free men's minds from toil.
I can translate it, but it won't do you any good. I can see you are a man in a hurry, and the insights in that book would take you years of study to fully comprehend.
I've spent my life in contemplation. I believe my mind is prepared to receive the truth.
We've come a long way to help Max get some peace. Is there anything you can do to help?
There is one way that can speed up the process. It involves a combination of several ingredients, some of which can be fatal. It is not for the faint of heart or the unprepared.
Well, Max just said he was prepared, didn't he?
And I believe he may be right. There is both violence and peace warring inside you, Max. This process would be extremely tenuous for one such as yourself.
I'm committed, no matter the cost.
Well, shit. We've come this far. If we die, at least we'll die hearing colors and seeing sound.
I'm committed to taking as many drugs as possible, so count me in as well.
All right. Head on into the meditation room and partake of this sacramental incense. It's waiting on the table when you're ready to begin.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Okay.
Poor Maximilian. Maximilian, why are you still doing this? You've been fighting against the world since before you left home. Haven't you figured out yet that the more you fight, the more pain you cause yourself?
Mother, you're dead. You can't be here. I knew this was too good to be true. These are just cheap hallucinogens that have... What's happening to my voice? Does my voice sound weird to you? And what's wrong with your face?
My face? What's wrong with your face? Where'd you get that second mouth? I want a second mouth.
If she's a hallucination, why am I seeing her too?
We are obviously the victims of a tasteless joke being perpetuated. Perpetrated? I mean, we're being made fools of, aren't we? When I get out of here, I'm going to show that hermit what you get for messing with me.
Maximilian, always ready to give up, to lash out, always searching for answers, but always in the wrong place, never looking inside himself.
What in the void do you expect him to find inside himself? It's just blood and squishy bits and... Oh no. If I vomit on you, I want you to know I ain't sorry.
We came all this way. We ought to at least hear her out.
Thank you. It relieves me to see there's at least one positive influence in my son's life after all these years. Has he told you how he thoughtlessly abandoned us?
Thoughtlessly? How could you say that? I only wanted you and Father to be proud of me. I was going to be the perfect vessel. I was going to be a better, more full of the plan. This year, it's all coming out wrong. The plan, it filled you with a joy I could never feel. I wanted it. And being a laborer made me miserable. I was better than that.
You certainly convinced yourself you were. But don't feel bad. We continually lie to ourselves, weaving stories in a vain attempt to convince us that we are in control of anything. These stories are how we try to make sense of our lives, but they are not real, are they? They're just stories. You need to drop your story and see the truth.
I could tell you all manner of stories. If I weren't... I'm sticking to alcohol from now on.
Your mom's right, Max. Your story blinded you to the truth and landed you in prison.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Didn't your story push you to study banned works to unlock secrets of the plan?
No, I just wanted to prove to my parents that damn it. You're right.
Max, you need to lay the past to rest. What happened with your father and I, it's long dead. To attain your goals, you must live in the chaos. Be fine with the chaos. Whether you resist or not, it will take you wherever it wants. More assuredly than even the fictional architect's plan you slave away to prove.
No, that's not true. The basis of everything is order, not chaos. It's true, I know it is. So did you. Why are you denying it? Before you died, the plan made you happy.
No, it didn't. I made myself happy. There's nothing holding you back but you. If you can't understand that, you will never understand anything. Goodbye, Maximilian.
This whole thing, it's just a farce, right? Just my own brain working against me? You couldn't be more right. Hello, Max. What? Who? Why do you look like me? Are you me? Not really. I'm who you think you are. I am disciplined, controlled. I have no doubts. And I don't exist. Yet you have judged yourself against me your whole life. Why? Why do you berate yourself for not being me?
I've got an intelligence check. You know what? Fuck it. It's a game, right? It's meant to try stuff. Intelligence. Max, I figured it out. You need to kill this guy now.
What are you talking about?
He's yourself. You need to get rid of him. Get it? It's almost like a bad joke.
I can do that. We've got a fight on our hands.
I don't think I've ever done it this way before.
I see you're back with us. Feared we lost you there. Never seen anyone pass out yet stay upright before.
Yeah, right? Oh my god, he is. Yes. There's there's another way that I generally do it, because by the time I go to him early because I like Mark R. I really probably shouldn't go to him early, but I also go to that cave at level 8 to actually get infected with fire. So, It really is though. I'm able to steal so much stuff from Mark Arth and make so much money off of it through the fence at the Thieves Guild. Yeah, that's one of the things that I like to do is I like to hit all the alchemy stores and all the little towns. Yeah. Yes. 100%.
I love you. I hope that you enjoy your wake up, bunny.
But you're okay now.
I love you, bunny. Bunny woke up. Bunny woke up. I was talking to Bunny just then. But yeah, Bunny week. What happened?
I woke up. The illusions I built for myself just fell away. I'm no longer interpreting, I'm experiencing. Everything is perfect.
I'm glad you found the answers you were looking for, Max.
In a way. Perhaps it's more accurate to say I was asking the wrong questions. I understand so much more now. I see it all. All there is to be experienced, to be lived. Of course, there is pain and loss, but the suffering is caused by trying to control reality, clinging to the way you want things to be, not enjoying the way they are.
There may be something to that. You seem happy, or at least not angry.
I am content. I've finally found what I was looking for, even though I was looking for the wrong thing.
Finished a companion's quest line. Anything for a friend. That's another achievement.
Yay! Yay! Oh, I forgot to tell Bunny that our cows. Cows. I hope I get to see the cows more often.
Okay.
Oh, actually, the flamethrower should work. Flamethrower should work. Do. I was already in here. We're gonna go kill primals.
We've got a fight on our hands. Subtle word, Captain.
Bunny, bunny, bunny. Bunny. I love bunny. Bunny. I loves you. Do. I'm gonna be level to be able to start DLC soon. Do. Oh, thank you. I'm probably gonna do DLC soon just 'cause I can. It's earlier than I normally do DLC. But we've got lots of XP to gains, so I don't see why not. Do.
A fine hit, Captain.
Kill confirmed.
Do. This game is very fun. And I appreciate you all hanging out with me while I do this. And I gives you snuggles and love. And look, there's stuff to kill.
This will be over quickly.
Yeah. Funny, I have cows on my ship. Well, I got to see the cows. They're there sometimes, you know?
Well done. We're still alive.
Uh-ohs. There it is. Don't I need 3? Yeah, I need 3.
I have your back, Captain.
Down they go. Damn, but we're good.
Oh damn. I am actually gonna need coffee soon. I'm like I actually yawned. I actually yawned. I'm gonna need coffee.
I am fire!
Nice one.
Don't mess with us.
Do I talk to Nyoka now? Yeah.
That queen ain't gonna go down easy. I can't wait. What's up?
Yeah, these glands are gross. Take them, please.
Outstanding. These ought to be enough. Let's get back to Monarch.
Oh,
There's
that's
an old
good
base
to
I
know.
used to call home. I can get us in the door, but we'll have to shoot our way through the Queen's brood to get to the center. We'll set the bait there. Password to the door is Charon.
Oh, Charon is how it's pronounced.
Hayes' idea. Clara, Hayes, Anders, Rebecca, Opal, Nyoka. Charon. He said it was some old myth. Something about death and all the things we killed. Rest of us just thought it sounded cool, so here we are.
Let's do. Oh, wait. It's about time. We're going to kill a Manta Queen.
Fucking right we are.
Remind me, what's this base again?
It's an old cave system we tried to turn into an encampment. You'll see when we get there.
Let's do it. Okay. Now we've done those two's quest line. We actually need to move from the current landing pad to the one that is associated with Felix's quest line. Raised a skill to 100. That's another achievement.
This is my favorite room. It's so spacious.
I know cows this time, but that's okay.
Okay, so before I do this, I'm actually going to pop up real quick and do a couple of things. I'm actually going to make myself a cup of coffee because I've been yawning. Also, my hot chocolate is out, so I'm going to do that. I'm also going to I'm going to pop outside for a cigarette really quick.
But yeah, we're getting lots done. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I finished Monarch and everything. Oh, you all are wonderful. And I want you to know that you have a very, very, very baked cat Laska on your hands. Not a berry. Whatever I was going to say. Oh, I love you, bunny. I'm so happy I got to see the cows. I got to see the cows, and that made me very happy. I got to fawn over my cows. I have a perk. I have 2 perkses. So what I took was plus 10 dialogue skills and minus 33% detection, or wait. Yeah, minus 33% detection radius of enemies. Oh. I messed up. That was no companions in your party. Damn. Oh, I need to hang on. 'Cause I saved, right? I accidentally took wrong perks. I need to check all my other perks and make sure that I didn't accidentally take things that are for... I'm checking my shit. Okay. Headshots explode when you are at low health, deal increased damage. TDD, improv weapons. Fuck it. Whenever you are affected by a harmful combat effect, you deal increased damage. %25 walk speed. Years of adrenatime use have left a permanent pep in your step. I've noticed that I walk really slow. I wonder if you can have more perks. I wonder how many perks we're going to get. I can always redo them at the machine and the thing. But with it having
Hey, you.
more...
Looking for something? Where do you think you're going?
Felix Millstone's with me. Clyde Harlow's expecting us.
Yeah. The captain said we might be getting a new recruit. That you then?
Sounds like Clyde's jumping to conclusions, but yeah, I'm Felix.
You're on a first-name basis with Captain Harlow, huh? All right, go on through. Got my sights on you.
Always keep Nyoko with us because she gives us increased XP gain from discovering new locations.
Oh, it's so pretty. Look at how pretty it is. I wish I could pet it. Oh, you're pretty. Too bad most of your kind are hostile. Yeah, it's smiley. It's so happy. It's so happy.
Well, hey there, Hullhead. Clawed your way out of the groundbreaker at long last?
Uh-huh. Oh, sorry, were you expecting me to say something? Maybe a long time no see or a you've aged, old man?
Well, this is awkward.
So, you took Felix under your wing. Kept him busy. Good. Kid always needed a place to belong.
He kicks things what need kicking, and we look the other way when he starts talking anti-corporate. It's a good arrangement.
Hear that, Clyde? I've been making something out of myself.
So long as you haven't been making a fool of yourself. I'm sure Felix has no end of stories to tell of your exploits together. I look forward to catching up with the boy.
Tell me why we're here.
I'm working on something. Something big. Something the likes of which Halcyon has never seen. And I want Felix to be a part of my initiative. I'm fulfilling a promise I made to the boy, that one day he and I would change the colony together. That day has finally arrived.
Easy there, Clyde. No one said nothing about throwing in with you. In case you didn't notice, I'm pretty happy where I am.
I'm not asking you to walk away from your captain, Felix, but neither should you allow yourself to be controlled by fear. Change is not to be feared. I brought you here because I want to know where Felix's loyalties lie. When the day of our revolution comes, I want to know that I can rely on him.
Our choices are you want to put him through a test, then allow me to enlighten you. Felix is loyal to me. You expect me to just hand over my own crew? Go fuck yourself. Good luck. He's the least reliable crew on a ship literally called the Unreliable. I'm not going with that last one. He is a good kid. You want to put him through a test.
Everyone in my crew proves their loyalty. No exceptions. Not even Felix. I want you to deal with a traitor for me. Name's Trask. Kill him, and bring me proof of his death. His ring should do nicely.
What did this Trask do to deserve death?
Ratted us out to the board. He's been an informant. Has been for years. When he realized I was onto him, he and his little cadre mutinied. Killed 5 of my own and tucked tail. I don't know where he's hiding, but his wife might. Rosanna. Lives on the Groundbreaker last I checked. Rosanna knows my crew by name and face, but you're a stranger to her. She'll talk to you.
There's more to this than you're letting on.
You think so? Maybe we should have a word with Trask. Get his side of the story first.
You'd be wasting your breath bandying words with that traitor. But if it makes you feel better, by all means. Remember, I want proof. Bring me his ring. I don't care if the hand's still attached. Here, my token. Think of this as my personal signature. Anyone who knows me by my works will know me by this token.
I should go. Come on, Felix.
Clyde's got a crew of his own, huh? Good for him. Did you want to ask me something?
Perception. Something about this feels strange. Are you sure you trust this guy?
I know. Clyde comes off rougher than Mantisaur hide. He's a good guy, though. Just gotta get to know him.
I feel like he wants you to take his... Excuse me. I feel like he wants you to do his dirty work and then take the fall.
You think he's using me? He wouldn't. Would he?
He won't catch up with you until you kill Trask. What does that tell you?
That he's probably using me. Yeah, you're right. I guess he thinks I'm still just some wide-eyed tenderfoot looking for a scrap. Maybe we should go have a word with Trask. Get to the bottom of all this.
Let's get going. Emerald Vale. But we gotta go to the Groundbreaker first because of the way the story goes.
We've arrived at the Groundbreaker.
Oh, I'm so happy to be doing companion quests. I like the companions in this game. They're pretty nifty.
And they're all unique and different.
Rizzo's Purpleberry Punch. You want a punch? We got your punch right here.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled...
I need something that's a drug. Well, I guess we'll just use that, I guess.
For the following story. You mind trying to have a moment here?
Are you Rosanna Trask?
Yeah, I was called that once upon a day. You need something?
I'm looking for a guy by the name of Rufus Trask. I'm told he lived around here.
Rufus and I are no longer on speaking terms. I don't know where he is. And if I did, I wouldn't tell you.
I'm on the level. You can ask Junlei about me.
You're telling me you're on a first-name basis with Ms. Tennyson?
Persuade 20. I'm not one of Harlow's thugs. You can trust me.
All right. I'm gonna take your word for it. Rufus is hiding out in Emerald Vale. Got a few friends with him. That's as much as I know.
I've got a few more questions.
Please, just make it quick.
How much do you know about Harlow?
Precious little. He and Rufus worked together on the Groundbreaker some years back before he vanished. A few years later, Rufus gets a message from an old friend. Something about starting a revolution, something about getting rich. Abandoned his work and ran off that very day.
Harlow tells me Trask betrayed him. Do you know anything about that?
Only that Rufus is in a bad way. He came to see me a little ways back. Said he had to go into hiding. Never asked why. He was here to collect his personals, complain about Harlow to me, and say goodbye. In that order.
He didn't tell you anything about Harlow.
No, and he was particular about that. Said I was better off not getting entangled in his mess. Little late for that, says I.
You and Trask split up.
That's right. Our marriage contract expired some months ago. And seeing how he's technically an outlaw, I wouldn't renew even if I wanted to.
That's all I wanted to know. I'll leave you be.
Appreciate it. No offense meant. Just been a long day is all.
Rizzo's Docu Outlaw. A DCN 76 milk chocolate bar with caramel and pea-free nuts in it. It's time for a KYO.
Oh, now we go back onto the ship. And we're gonna go do the thing in Emerald Vale for Felix.
And we're going to talk to the guy and get to the bottom of stuff.
So then I told him, oh,
Yeah.
ha ha ha, that tickles. How odd. No, don't desist. I think I might like it. Further data collection is required for accurate assessment. We are now in orbit above Edgewater, Captain.
Okay. So we need to go all the way out there. Do 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 do. Oh, yeah, we go this way now. I love my flamethrower. I make things go whoosh. Mwah. Oh, I'm having so much fun. This is so much fun. Do 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 do. And I don't want them to think I'm gonna attack them because these peoples are cools.
I don't know who you are or why you're prowling around here, but I'm willing to make a guess. You're one of Harlow's gun hands, ain't you? He sent you after me.
What makes you think I work for Hollow?
Right. You just stumbled into a camp full of armed strangers because you wanted directions. How much is Harlow paying you?
Nothing, because I'm not working for him. I've got my own reasons for being here.
Let's assume I believe you. Tell me what you want.
Why did you betray Harlow?
How do I know that I can trust you?
Neither of us trust Harlow. That's a start.
You've got good instincts then. You were right not to trust Harlow. I never betrayed Harlow. Harlow betrayed all of us. The board's got him in their pocket, been paying him off for years. All that palaver about revolutions? It's a lie.
You can't be serious. I've known the guy for years.
Yeah, that's about how I reacted when I found out. That's the whole truth. Harlow's just another board asset. A two-bit mercenary wearing a dissident's clothes.
You're asking me to take your word. Show me some evidence.
Yeah, I've got proof. There's always a paper trail when the board's involved. I chanced upon some correspondence between Harlow and his employer. I don't know that it makes a difference. What was I to do with that evidence? Bring it in front of the board? There's no authority in Halcyon willing to take Harlow to task.
Yeah, there is. This is a temperament check, and I didn't know I had this. Yeah, there is. You're looking at her.
Huh. You ain't like other board agents I heard about. You got a functioning spine. You want to confront Harlow yourself? Be my guest. I hid my papers before Harlow chased me out. Back in the middle of the base, there's an old vent in a utility corridor. I stashed my evidence in that vent.
Why would the board buy off Harlow?
Because he's for sale. Anything the board can buy, the board will buy, and that includes loyalty. Harlow was a charismatic bastard, and he was ruthless. With Harlow in their pocket, the board had an informant, a pirate, a smuggler, and a gang leader all rolled up into one odious excuse for a human being. Sounds like a deal to me.
What was Harlow doing for the board?
Board-sanctioned piracy. Harlow went after the ships the board wanted destroyed, capturing anybody the board wanted captured. If we captured you, we'd ransom you. Harlow liked to do the job himself. Gather up the captives on his own ship, vanish for a couple of days. Only that's not what happened. Harlow's been selling his captives off to the board. I don't know where they ended up. Re-education, Tartarus, maybe worse.
All right, I've heard enough.
Take it you've made up your mind.
I'm not going to kill you, Trask, but I am going to ask for your ring.
You gonna tell Harlow I'm dead? May as well. I'm never going back to that life again. Here, take the ring. And for what it's worth, my gratitude.
Take care. Now we're going to go find the evidence.
You ever notice how our crew's a lot like that crime family from The Masked Marketeer?
Then Nyoka is...
You remember Kneecaps? Big square-looking bruiser, prize fighter, drinks like a fish. That's Nyoka.
You know, I think she'd like that.
Oh, are you guys gonna continue, or did me move in and here like stop the convo? I really like the conversations that they have.
Clyde Harlow, agent of the board. Yeah, that sounds even more insane out loud than it did in my head. I'm not sure what to think right now. You told me to be suspicious, but I never imagined Clyde would stoop to informing for the establishment. Then again, Trask knew he was a dead man. Could have been trying to shift the blame.
Trask said he had evidence.
I can't imagine Clyde working for the board. But we owe it to ourselves to find out. Trask said he stashed the evidence in a vent back at the base. We should go take a look.
Let's get going. Okay, that's cool. I'm taking a screenshot of that. Oh, okay. It's like opening everything, but I'm trying. Oh, that's what I'm trying to open.
There we go. Do 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 do. Okie day.
That machine stole my bits. Why do we even have one of these?
We need to have a word with Clyde.
What do you think about this evidence?
Looks like Trask was telling the truth. It's all there. Receipts for services rendered, payments, records, ship manifests. Clyde was a pirate for hire, and the board was paying him off. In typical board fashion, they left a trail of receipts behind. Ain't that just ironic?
I don't like being lied to.
Yeah, you and me both. Clyde owes us some answers. Something about this don't add up. And I mean to find out why.
Oh, that's a strange walking animation. Okay. 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 Well, anyway.
What's the word?
Lie 20. Show him Trask's ring. It's done. Trask is dead.
So it is. Thus ends Rufus Trask. Once a sensible man, by and by a fool, presently a corpse. I hope you never have to discover what it is like, Captain. The relief one feels when a mutiny comes to an end.
Trask had some things to say about you, and I've got my own misgivings.
Trask told me you've been working for the board.
That's a damning accusation. Am I right to presume you have some evidence on hand?
You've been bought off. We're going to show him the papers. You've been bought off. I've got the receipts.
Those papers don't prove a thing. We've all done business with the board. They own the whole damn colony. Trask put you up to this. That miserable wretch. He's trying to undermine everything I stand for.
Perception. When we met, you told me Trask was an informant for the board. You were lying.
You've got a lot of nerve calling me a liar to my face.
Come on, Harlow. Why would Trask rat you out to your own employers?
How should I know? What the hell do I care? Trask was a traitor. I didn't ask you to understand his motives. I asked you to cross him off.
Clyde, look me in the eye and tell me it's not true. Tell me, and I'll believe you.
Don't talk to me like I'm some common criminal, Felix. You're the one on trial, not me. I don't know what kind of poison that snake dripped in your ear, but as far as I'm concerned, you've been compromised.
Oh, you are in for it. Nice stance.
Oh, that's Nyoka. Sorry, Nyoka.
We all in one piece?
So I didn't steal anything when I came through here before because I knew I don't ever do this quest line differently than the way that I just did it. There's something about this quest line. There's something about that dude that I just... Nah. You know? You know? Independent freighter, cat's meow. Haul, contraband pharmaceuticals. Summary, brought down salvage cargo, ransom crew. Independent freighter, getaway sticks. Haul, subversive literature. Summary, brought down salvage cargo, crew joined up. Freighter, werewolf. Haul, engine parts. Summary, brought down salvage cargo, crew jettison an escape pod. As usual, we were able to intercept these ships despite how cleverly they masked their heat signatures. Our patron pulled through again with that tracking data. I don't know how they get their hands on it, but we're in no position to refuse charity. Crew, I'm beginning to wonder about our patron. When we opened up our scanners and sniffed the system for our latest Wildcat, we picked up a signal from a corporate freighter nearby. It was hauling 10 times more cargo than our target. No sooner did we scan it than a message came through ordering us to go after the Wildcat instead. Something doesn't add up. Until I get answers, stay skeptical. Harlow. Pirate Code. Rule 1. Harlow's the boss. Rule 2. Fuck the board. Rule 3. Why are you still reading, pig? Wake up. If you're seeing this, the board already owns you. You went looking for the rules. Why? Because life's a game to you? Maybe you like being played. You guzzle down the sense of security that's like it's purple-berry flavored opium. Fuck rules and fuck terminals. It's not a revolution if we're using the weapons they raised against us time and time again. From the front lines of the riots to the corporate sit-ins and error, document Pirates Code has exceeded character limit. Oh.
Nice.
Score one for Felix.
That was funny. Were they gonna just let me walk out of here and I didn't realize it? I'm used to fighting my way out of this place always. Do you need help?
Nothing like a good tussle.
Did I miss anything in here? I want all the loot. Loot, 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 cat. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum.
I think this is a thingy. And ooh.
What was that? Here they come. Down they go.
Don't mess with the best.
Gotta find a hole in the armor.
I might like this flamethrower maybe a little too much. I technically don't need to kill these. Technically.
Hit it with something else. Oh, here we go.
It is XP though. All right.
This is definitely not how I imagined it'd end. The void's black, water's wet, and Clyde hated the board. That's something I just knew. Now? I don't know. I don't know what to think.
You never really know what's going on inside somebody's skull.
No. I guess you really don't. I've just got a lot on my mind right now. This is a lot to take in. I always looked up to Clyde. The thought that he could be an agent of the board is just abhorrent to me.
I can understand why you're upset. You feel like he betrayed you.
Yeah, he did. And I'm not sure how I'm gonna get over that.
It'll pass. Give it time.
I hope so. I don't see this one passing anytime soon. You've given me a lot to think about. I'm gonna be mulling over this whole mess for a couple of days. Part of me wishes we'd put Trask in the ground. You know, I think that's just my frustration talking. Thanks for your time, boss.
Okay.
Bunny. Oh yay, Falcon playlist, Bunny.
That's awesome. Oh my god. Oh, what did I miss? He gave me some stuff. Really? Oh my god. That's amazing. Oh my god. That's so awesome. Yo. I love you so much. Mwah. I'm gonna wait on his stuff because I don't know. Okay. So we finished his. I probably saved a bunch already and didn't realize. Or I forgot or whatever. Maybe we should do the ice palace first. Or actually, wait. Nah. We'll do Nyoka's first.
Watch your step, Captain. The floor is wet. Sam recently mopped in here.
Aight. So.
We're now in orbit above Fallbrook, Captain.
Okay. Well, I guess we're gonna combats right off the bat.
Here we go.
Okay, I love it. Respawning enemies, respawning loot. Oh my god, makes me so happy. early days of this game, at least for me, it was like it was really hard to come by like bits, and you couldn't reloot things, and stuff didn't respawn for the most part. And it was very now it can be a challenging game or a comfy game. Whatever you want it to be. And I like to use the flaws because then you make it comfy with some challenge to it, right? Also, it makes the consumables. It's like one of the reasons why I started playing on Supernova a lot was because the consumables were more useful on Supernova. But I really like the fact that some flaws will make it to where you have to use consumables. And I think they may have improved some of the effects too. Because I noticed that the movement speed one gives you so much more movement speed than I remember it ever giving you. This game is so fun. Look, I like Monarch, even though it's kind of like a death trap because, like, you know, the yellow tint is literally sulfur. That is a dead person. Okay. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I know what this is.
Here we go. I haven't set foot in here since. Well. I'm ready. Yeah. Right? Yeah. Here we go.
You guys ready to have some fun? We're going to have some fun.
You make it look so easy.
Nicely done.
Well, this is the spot. You know, I thought I'd be angry. I thought I'd storm in here in a rage and exterminate all these bugs and everything would be all right in the end. But I ain't. I'm mostly just empty. A little sad, maybe. The first night Hayes and I spent in here, we knew it was home. It's safe. It's got a nice chill to it. But mostly, it doesn't stink of sulfur.
It did feel a bit different when we walked in.
Monarch folks often joke about it. Not because of the smell or the grittiness it leaves in your throat. Not because of the headaches or the coughing. It's because there's no escaping it. It's life here, and there ain't anything you can do about it. But here, somehow the sulfur never made it. The nights we spent in here felt like vacations. So we started building.
You built all this? This base?
We hauled in steel, hired sublight folk to help. That's how we met Anders and Opal. They stuck around after our contract was up. Opal liked camping. Anders liked chasing her tail. 4 of us for a while, scraping together what bits we could to build our home. Then came Rebecca, a sawbones out of the Cascadia survivors, who took a kindness to Hayes. And Clara, her little sister. I'll admit I wasn't keen on taking her on at first, but for a teenager, she was surprisingly capable.
A teenager out here in the Monarch Wilderness?
Believe me, I had my complaints. She had a head for numbers, helped us trade hides for food and materials, negotiated contracts. Turned out to be mighty useful. Clara, Hayes, Anders, Rebecca, Opal, and me. 6 folks, 1 name, 1 family. Charon. Despite Monarch trying to kill us day in and day out, we managed to belong.
You were a family. I'm sorry they're gone, Nyoka.
Me too, Captain. But I'm starting to think that maybe I found another. Now let's get to shooting before I get all sentimental.
Incoming!
Must get past that armor!
Get the bigger back!
One of them get up, maybe? That would be fucking rad. Doesn't look like that's gonna happen, though.
wish these were more auspicious circumstances, but at least we're all here. This bringing them together, burying them. This is the kind of thing Hayes would have done. That makes it stupid. By all accounts, we should have left well enough alone, but that also makes it right. Captain, thank you.
You're welcome, Nyoka.
You mind if we rest a spell before we head out? I'd like to bury Opal and Clara proper before I lay everyone's medallions to rest.
Of course, although I think you should hold on to the medallions.
What? Why? Them's painful memories, Captain.
They'll help remind you of both the good and the bad, not just the bad.
Huh. That ain't a bad point. All right, Captain. Thanks.
Okay. Do you have anything else to say to me about it?
You know, I'd been assuming this entire stay on your ship thing isn't a permanent arrangement. Part of my contract? That said, you ain't been eaten or shot to death yet. Says a lot about the stability of your future. And to be honest, I'm about sick of sleeping on bar stools. So how's about this? You keep letting me stay on that ship of yours, and I'll keep shooting at the things you point at.
Sounds good to me.
Outstanding.
Mm. I might be snacking on crackers. Pardon the silence. Before I do that, Oh, that's what I was gonna do. I wanted to save a bunch because I want to say that I can turn in Phineas this quest to Phineas before I actually go do the Ice Palace.
Now arriving at Phineas's top secret orbital lab.
I'd clap you on the shoulder if I weren't behind a wall of bulletproof glass. I don't know how you did it, but Hiram Blythe just sent me everything I needed. According to Hiram's message, Minister Clark has ordered a suspicious amount of dimethyl sulfoxide. It's almost as if he's hoarding the colony's remaining supply. Typical elitist, hoarding supplies during a time of scarcity. Once I have those chemicals, we can revive the Hope's colonists and put some decent people in charge. So, good news. You're going to Byzantium and stealing those chemicals. Exciting.
What was that about Minister Clark?
Aloysius Clark, Minister of Earth. Virtually every colony requires the presence of a Minister of Earth. Clark is complicit in every one of the board's crimes. Whenever the board issues some new decree, you'll find Clark's signature on the dotted line.
What's so important about these chemicals?
If I had time and several blackboards, I could explain the details to you, but to put it briefly, dimethyl sulfoxide is the reason you're alive today. The chemical is absolutely essential to reviving the Hope's colonists. I need you to steal as much as you possibly can. The more, the better. If you don't bring me enough chemicals, I might not be able to save the Hope's colonists, and then nothing will stop the board from destroying this colony.
You make it sound so simple.
Oh, I understand it must seem impossible to you. Infiltrate Byzantium, the crown jewel of the colony, steal a batch of rare chemicals from a heavily guarded estate. In order to do the impossible, you must first divide it into a series of smaller, less impossible tasks.
What's the plan?
Ah, yes, the details. I'm not about to ask you to rampage through Byzantium trading bullets with the board's agents. We'll have to resort to subterfuge. Carmen Imagawa. She's my contact in Byzantium. Meet her at the docks. She'll have all the necessary intelligence you require. I'm giving you my old nav key to Byzantium. You'll need it to land in the Golden City. Remember, you're looking for dimethyl sulfoxide. Big green bubbling vessel with a warning label. I'll take as much as you can find.
Warning label.
Something about being discontinued due to severe adverse reactions. It's fine. You'll be stealing the chemicals, not ingesting them.
Anything I should know about this Carmen Imagawa?
You can trust her if that's what you're asking. Imagawa is the finest special agent in Byzantium that money can buy. My money, anyway. Of course, of course. What's on your mind?
There's some reason you're hiding behind bulletproof glass.
Oh, it's not you. I do experiments in that room. Some of them get quite scientific. The unexpected is to be treasured, but from a safe distance. Regardless, it's quite comfortable in here, you know. I have my beans, have my caffeinoids, plenty of toilet paper.
Got a moment to talk?
Absolutely. Let's talk.
Have you met my crew yet?
No, and I've been trying very hard to avoid making eye contact.
Ah, the wanted criminal himself. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Wait, not another word. I don't want to know your name. I don't want to know who you are. Let's just enjoy our plausible deniability while it lasts, shall we? Why don't you just invite the entire colony to my secret, carefully concealed laboratory? It isn't as if I wanted privacy.
Show a little hospitality, Phineas.
Oh, very well. I can be a little cantankerous when I haven't had my caffeinoids. You have my apologies and so forth. For what it's worth, I am pleased that you found a crew, such as they are. You're a talented scientist, after all. Our kind has always been incredibly popular.
There was something else I wanted to talk to you about. I'll be back. Okay, so we're not going to Byzantium yet. So now we can for Parvati's quest. Nah, we'll do Ice Palace first.
I understand we have decided to continue supporting the outlaw scientist, Dr. Phineas Wells. Captain, I'm receiving an urgent docking request from another vessel.
Greetings from the Halcyon Parcel Service. Delivery is guaranteed within standard margins of certainty. I've got a special delivery for Alex Hawthorne of the Unreliable. With your permission, I'll see it transferred to your ship.
What is it?
Parcel, ma'am.
No, I mean, what's the parcel?
A parcel is a shipment wrapped and prepared for delivery, ma'am.
I'm asking you what's inside this parcel.
Opening a customer's parcel is strictly against regulations. HPS's no peeking policy guarantees that your deliveries remain confidential and HPS remains free of any liability.
Whatever, just give me the damn parcel.
Alacrity. Stand by, Captain Hawthorne. An HPS certified distribution technician has deposited the parcel into your cargo hold in accordance with hazardous waste disposal procedures.
They did what?
They dispensed 3 complimentary spritzes of Anti-Cleo's Citrus Squirt Air Freshener. That's the HPS touch for you, Captain Hawthorne. On behalf of HPS, I'd like to remind you that HPS is not responsible for any damage, defacement, or unseemliness to your parcel. Thank you for your patience, and please remember HPS for all of your future parcel-related needs.
Sure thing, leave conversation. I believe that is for the Gorgon DLC. Yep, the ones who walk away from Gorgon. So that one, we can start it at level 30. That's the recommended level. So we're at the recommended level for Murder on Iranados, which I'm very tempted to just start. But I'm gonna actually get us to... I'm actually going to do this the way that it's supposed to, or the way that it was released, you know? To an extent.
This is the place. We'll need the power generators back on to finish this job.
Oh, it was this place that I was thinking
We
of.
ought to keep an eye on these autos. We poke around too much, they might wake up.
I wonder, is it hacking or is it science? My hacking's at 50. Science. Really? Okay, how strange. So this must be the one that has the vents too.
Oh, I see you have activated your holographic shroud, Captain. Excellent. Becoming indistinguishable from an authentic UDL trooper will prove advantageous to your current situation.
What's going on, Ada?
A UDL vessel has been tracking our position and just recently docked with the station. They are patching into the station's transmission lines now. I cannot stop.
I've been waiting for this day since we tagged your ship in Cascadia, Captain. Wait, who are you? No one told me we had security forces deployed on the station already.
Intimidate 55. That's need to know, soldier. Now depart before you're reassigned to sewage detail.
Roger that. Just as a precaution, I'm sure you won't mind if we turn on the station's security systems. Can't be too careful. We'd hate to leave this location undefended after a close call with outlaws.
Persuade 35. You shouldn't even know about the station, soldier, let alone interface with it.
Shit. Thanks for the warning. Last thing I need is to get fined for overriding security on a restricted station. My team and I will just head out then.
The UDL gunship is undocking from the station. They appear to be departing into space.
Damn. I ought to try talking more and fighting less. Seems like it saves on ammunition. Nah, that ain't no fun.
Okay. To redacted. Subject re your concern. Of course morale is low. You gave those PhD tanks of nuclear scrambling gas and no warm bodies to test it on. What did you think would happen? They can test on each other all they want, but no one lays a hand on my squad. I'm installing safeguards in case anyone challenges that decree. Kimball. You asked that I reach out. I'm doing so. Is something amiss with the team? How's their morale? Their commitment to the project? 2. A. Kimball. Subject. Bedtime story. Draft. Once upon a time, there was a princess who trained to be a soldier. While the other princesses got jobs at canneries and counting houses, the soldiers squinted down her sights at the firing range and made sure she hit the target every time. Then one day, a not very nice man offered her a job at an ivory tower far, far away from the kingdom. The princess could provide for her ailing father, her lovely child, and her goofball husband, but she would have to stay locked in the tower until the doctors could find a way out. Once she thought better of her choices, the princess applied for early dismissal, but no one listened. The end. I love you, Angelica. Maybe you can write me a better ending. Give your father a hug and tell him I'm sorry for missing another birthday. Mom. So I wonder if I need to find something for the security routines thing. I don't remember. Yeah, you're in a tower. And I guess that means we gotta be like Rapunzel, Rapunzel, let down your hair, right?
Whoa, keep an eye on the floor.
Ow. Nah. Disengage checkpoint security. Personal files. Log. Mama Bear. Kimball came by asking if any of the docs had been around. I told her what I know. It's been quiet. Just ask Alpha. She walked off with a spring in her step. Okay, weird. Then she requisitioned a UDL Electro Floor 3000 for my checkpoint. And a crate of concussion mines. Guess she didn't believe me. Is she preparing for war? She's acting like she knows something the rest of us don't. Seems especially uncomfortable around the docks.
Keep quiet.
That's a tiny, tiny, tiny little room. That's supposed to be a bathroom and a bedroom. Damn. Fucking tiny, tiny, tiny. I like having space.
Science in action is both a marvelous and terrifying thing to behold. In this case, however, I'd say it's more the latter.
Unlock personal quarters. Hack 65. Oh, damn. Executive Research Focus Group E177J48. Purpose: biological hybridization and assimilation strategies. Active team members: Chartrand E. Fall L. Inactive team members: Guthrie J., McNulty C., Pearsall C., Ryle T. Goal: further the chimeric sciences via targeted modification of human nuclein using strands obtained from Halcyon native fauna. Classification C. Rap T1002, aka Raptidon. Messages. Station morale. It has come to my attention that a culture of distrust has soured relations between HRS 1084's research staff and security personnel. Many of you submitted requests for early dismissal. To the research staff, the importance of your work supersedes any interpersonal conflict. To our security personnel, there will be no early dismissal. You will also notice that your employment contract has no set end date. We can enjoy a discussion of morale and its impact on success metrics once the question of humanity's place in the Halcyon colony is answered. In the meantime, get back to work. Logs. Charlie. We almost lost Charlie. It was a runaway resequencing shift. Once it started, it kept going, spreading beyond the isolated issue to a full-blown systematic infiltration. He said it was like every organ was itchy. I told him we'd ice him, freeze him until we could work out how to reverse what had gone wrong. Every time Laura walked by me, she rubbed my shoulders and asked me to take a different reading. They didn't need to be taken. It was just to keep my mind occupied. She'd been checking on me every hour since. Claire. We had to put Claire on ice today. She and the others drew straws. Claire lost. The change was slower this time. At first, the resequence stayed within normal parameters, but then it spread again, just like with Charlie. Tomorrow, I'm reaching out to my handler directly. I need some answers. I wonder how Guthrie's doing. I hear symphony music from under his door. James. This log is being entered by Dr. Fall. I had to prescribe Dr. Chartrand enough sedatives to knock out a primal. Yesterday morning, Dr. Guthrie and I drew straws to decide which of us would be the next test subject. He pulled a short one. No new developments. After all of our sacrifice, it feels like we're miles away from a breakthrough. Eva hasn't forgiven herself for the losses. Maybe this some time away from HRS 1084 will clear her mind. The board confirmed receipt of my report and transmitted our recall notice. We're just awaiting transport. I wish we could take some time away from the project to clear our heads, but we're not even close to that point. Access outbound comm transcript. Shatrand E. Is anyone listening on this frequency? Redacted. Who is this? I'm the project lead on 1084. I wanted Station 1084. You have orders to maintain wireless silence until a mission end state is achieved. Password antediluvian. Executive override. Password antediluvian. Audible sigh. What can I do for you, Doctor? The board told me that they would deliver my queries about our transcription problem on the Cornelius Vanderbilt. Where are we with that? I'm afraid I can't provide an updated status at this time, Doctor. The assault cruiser should have arrived on Earth by now. My query was addressed to the Chemical Research Department at George D. Hevesy Institute in Budapest. One of my associates will reach out when we have an update. When? Aren't you in contact with the assault cruiser? What happened out there? Station 1084, misuse of this channel is a fireable offense, as is abusing your executive override, save in cases of emergency. Damn it, this is an Transmission ends. Executive override for user Chatrand E discontinued. Duration indefinite. Modify systems access protocols. Insert sublight override cartridge.
Sublight will be well pleased that you've claimed the station for them. Myself, I'll be fine leaving this place.
Chartrand is that scientist, right? From Cascadia?
Oh, I just can't talk to them here. Okay. You know, this is one of those things that I'm just not going to question. I'm used to this being so different, I want to say. But you know what? That is a-okay. Comfy cats. Encode keycard. Closing down. A transport vessel has been dispatched to HRS 1084. I have taken the liberty of upgrading the sensitive materials containment rating of this asset, which means you are permitted to leave with company-branded consumables, but all personal effects must be left behind. Do not interfere with the tanks. The cleanup crew will dispose of all exhausted assets in time. Anyone who requires ethical correction therapy can speak to a spacer care approved alienist. Personal files. Note on Guthrie J. James is gone and he never said goodbye. I keep telling myself that he wanted me to remember him as he was outside of the tank. Or maybe he was just bad at goodbyes. When I saw what was left of him, I wanted to airlock everyone who let it happen. You could have said something, James. We were never short on time. Nothing's keeping me here now. The bits aren't worth it. I've requested a transfer. I get the impression I'm not the only one. Note on Chief Kimball. Kimball thinks there'll be trouble once the docks run out of warm bodies. If James was around, I know he'd set her straight. Now that he's gone, maybe I could use some convincing too. She showed up next to my bunk last night, said that if anything happened to her, her password was her daughter's name. Hope it never comes to that.
Understood. I'll keep my head down.
Electrical control room keycard. I wonder if I actually need that now. Probably not.
Captain, I wish to offer my commendations for convincing the UDL's gunship to leave HRS 1084. I did not favor the idea of being stripped and sold for parts. We've arrived at the groundbreaker.
Yeah, so that's another thing done. Oh, we're making all kinds of progress today.
Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch, Sugartail Flakes, and Purple Berry flavored Power Nuggets. Now with 12% more crunch.
Finally, a base of our own. Soon we'll have eyes on every corner of the system. Well done, Captain.
You'll also find some Automech salvage awaiting new owners.
I'll have those dismantled. You can never be too careful when moving into someone else's territory. Aside from the automated security, did you meet any resistance at the station?
A UDL gunship buzzed the station, but I convinced them to back off.
I knew it. They've been shadowing us since Monarch, maybe even longer. I've been less than honest with you. Your assignments weren't strictly about the salvage business. You might have figured that out already.
This about your cloak and dagger warnings?
That's right. Up until now, I've kept you in the dark for your protection, and more importantly, mine. But I'd like to think we've earned each other's trust. After the Monarch job, I started connecting the dots. I didn't like the picture. Then what we found at Station 1084 confirmed my fears. You and I have stumbled onto something big, something none of us were meant to know.
You had my interest, now you have my attention.
Glad to know it, Captain. Ask yourself why a skeleton crew was studying that Alta Vitae gas in secret. Ask yourself why stockpiles were hidden on a planet full of monsters.
I'm guessing you have an idea.
Before we go any further, I want you to keep an open mind. Can you do that for me, Captain?
I can do that.
Aliens. I'm talking about aliens. They're the ones responsible for the deaths at 1084, and who knows what else. We have to put a stop to it. Hear me out. I'm saying it's aliens. I'm not asking you to like it. I'm not even asking you to believe it. But I need to act on this threat to the colony, and I can't do it alone.
Captain, in my humble assessment, Ms. Hagen is insane.
Yeah.
Right. I'm done.
Oh my god.
I'm officially tuning you out until such time as I hear the words payment and or shooting.
Your crew is skeptical. That's good. I don't want you walking into the unknown with blindfolds on. I assume you have questions?
Oh, you're all good. You're all good. I've been going through a ton of story. Hey, congratulations. That's a lot of musics. That's awesome.
If we're gonna see this through, I'll need your trust and commitment. Now's the time for setting doubts aside.
A source of caffeine. I've been sitting here with this done cup of coffee. Like it's empty now. Thank you, baby. I should probably also look into getting food soon, but I don't think it's really the time yet. I've been snacking.
I appreciate you, Bunny. Thank you for everything.
Sounds good to me. Oh, I should probably look into some food soon. At some point, I said. I don't think it's time for that yet, but I've been snacking. Oh, is it still good? If it's still good, I'm all over that. I do like pizza. When you say aliens, what are we talking about here?
Conspiracy. One carried out with the help of human collaborators, assuming they haven't all been replaced. This is an invasion of our very cells. That damned gas is mixing our nucleon with halcyon biology to twist us, change us, make us more like those monsters on Monarch.
I haven't seen any evidence of aliens.
No kidding. That's how they want it. When I lined up the evidence in my spreadsheet, there was only one possible conclusion looking back at me. This is my data talking, not my anxiety or lack of sleep.
Enough. Tell me what needs to be done.
Dr. Chartrand is the crooked psychopath behind the gas experiments. She sold out her species, and I need you to put a bullet through her skull.
Why does Dr. Chartrand need to die?
She's a research scientist and a damn good one. Before UDL poached her, she engineered a 0.2% increase in cystipig juiciness. Now she's doing the same thing with humanity. Her fingerprints were all over Station 1084. You saw what she did to her team.
Your concern for the fate of our species is admirable.
You've got me all wrong. I just want to add savior of humanity to my resume. I've got ambitions outside of this office, you know. Besides, this way Sublight gets first dibs on alien salvage.
Science 1. The labs I passed through didn't seem that evil.
Do you usually come across innocent people trapped in suspension tanks? Because some of us would call that excessive. Remember, the tanks were just the shit she left behind. Just imagine the experiments she carted off to her next lab.
Where does Chartrand fit into your alien conspiracy theory?
Far beyond theories. Chartrand's logs, the gas, the suspension tanks. How much proof do you need? Wake up, Captain. An invasion needs collaborators working from the shadows. She has access to the board, unlimited funds, and a colony full of sheep.
Sounds messy, but I'll take the job.
This keycard will get you through the front door of her Byzantium estate. Don't ask how I got it. You might not like the answer. By now, the other side knows what you're doing. Don't trust anything Chartrand says. She's compromised down to the bone. Maybe even deeper than that.
I think that's the only thing she's got for us.
Is it done? I see. If you need directions to Byzantium, it's the big fancy one. Can't miss it.
Know anything about the assault cruiser Cornelius Vanderbilt?
Not as much as I'd like. The board dispatched it to Earth on a resupply mission, I think. Why?
Dr. Chartrand sent a research query via the cruiser, never heard back.
Interesting. It's possible the board wanted the cruiser to disregard ancillary tasks. But to what end? I'll have someone look into it. But for the moment, we're pissing in the wind and shooting in the dark. Considering how you get around, you'll probably find answers before I do.
I take it Sublight isn't strictly a salvage operation?
These days, the scrap business all but runs itself. Gives me the time to expand our interests into other sectors, where I can let my hair down.
What kinds of other sectors does Sublight pursue other than salvage and shipping?
Our field is persuasive acquisitions. At least that's how my legal advisors tell me to phrase it. Not all of our salvage is abandoned when we find it. Sometimes it takes a polite conversation and a shot across the bow. You know, legal formalities.
Sounds complicated but profitable.
Thank you. I work hard to keep it that way.
Back to work.
Be seeing you. Make sure you aren't followed on your way out.
I'm gonna wait until I have max rep with Sublight before I get into that room. Byzantium. Byzantium. I kind of want to start a DLC. Should probably finish. Guess we'll go to Byzantium first.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
Another achievement. I love you, Bunny.
Can we talk?
Ah, she's gonna give us her quest.
Since we're in Byzantium, there's something I've been meaning to do.
What's that?
I haven't actually talked to my folks in a while. Shocking, right? Anyway, it's probably about time I paid them a visit. Given the dangerous life I lead, they've got to be worried sick.
Thank you, Bunny. Funny, you don't strike me as the type that keeps in touch.
Which brings us to where we are today. Several messages and a few years late. See, I'm originally from Byzantium, born and raised. I know that probably comes as a big surprise.
What? Oh, Princess, if you can hear me, it's your meds time. I'll send a Discord thing to her too, just in case. Oh, she heard it. Medsies. It's Medsies time. And now you just want to catch up with them?
Yeah, exactly.
I'm proud of you, Ellie. Of course you should reconnect with your parents.
Reconnect is a strong word. And, I was thinking
What
you'd come
thank you,
too.
Okay, we'll go.
Great. And when we get there,
Yay.
draw out your rough edges a bit. If you've got an outfit you haven't washed in a while, maybe one with some blood stains, wear that one.
What?
Oh, and help yourself to the good snacks and put your feet on the coffee table. Mother hates that.
It's almost like you want me to be on my worst behavior.
That's the idea. Anything else?
Yeah. New planet. Oh, I forgot to. I need Parvati.
Why can't something exciting?
Auntie Cleo's pipe plant.
We'll do Parvati's first. But I want the extra XP from Nyoka for discovering shit, so we're going to take her with us too. Hour and a half that. Oh. You put milk in it. Oh, yeah. It's very good. Nice and rich. I love it. Thank you.
Hey, you. Yeah, you.
I love you. Thank you for everything. Thank you. Okay, everybody. Cat's gonna take a short break because I'm gonna devour my piece of pizza and have a smoke, okay? So I will be right back. Oh, but I'm gonna do this. Oh, hi, everybody. Oh, hi. Bunny made me nice, tasty coffees and fed me pizza, and now I'm all nice and ready to go. Ready to go. Thank you, Bunny. Okay, so we're gonna do, um, I'm not gonna touch anything on Byzantium.
So much wasted money here. Decadence ain't gonna save you when the beasts get through the walls.
You think I'd get arrested if I climbed up on that to get a look at the gearings?
The chairman shot their space shuttle down with a Hammersmith grenade launcher.
Okay. There's two things that we will get. One, we're gonna do Parvati's quest. Two, Parvati's quest actually introduces us to a character that is gonna give us a quest to roam around and obtain things for her. So we're gonna do that. Well, we're gonna at least pick it up. Everything else we're gonna wait to do / pick up until I actually do Byzantium, because I want to start Murder on Iranados. So we're gonna do that since I'm the level to be able to do so.
You, with the hips, over here. Let me take a closer look at you. Don't speak. Hold that posture for a moment while I admire you. You have a natural contrapposto, my dear. The way you rest your weight against your hip suggests a certain rugged charisma possessed only by the mighty primal and the well-traveled spacer. Splendid. I love it.
You can tell that all by the way I'm standing.
Your walk, your posture, the cut of your clothes. You carry yourself with the bearing of a noble, but you dress like a barbarian. How deliciously outre. I'm Celeste Jolicoeur, and you, my dear, are exactly what Byzantium needs.
Are you trying to sell me something?
I'm an artist, darling, not a tweed merchant. I don't sell things. I pollinate the world with art. I'm working on a new line of clothing that will shock this city to its core, and I'd like your help. What do you say, my dear? Care to make history with me?
The reward that we get from this quest is very important. The reason being is there is an achievement for wearing what she gives you and another piece of clothing that we've already obtained. So, we're gonna do this. Sounds like fun. Count me in.
Marvelous! You and I are gonna wake this city up like a cold splash of wine to the face. What I need is a survey of the outside world. What does the common laborer wear? How do the wild-eyed madmen of Monarch dress themselves? I've heard rumors, but I require samples. Also, I expect you to model for me.
Any excuse to admire my looks, huh? I can't blame you.
Oh, you cad! You'll be the talk of Byzantium once I'm done with you. I'll need you to model for me the following: the apparel of an iconoclast, the armor of a marauder, and a full ensemble of spacer gear, helmet included. And when I say spacer gear, I mean an outfit worn by real spacers. None of that garbage spacer's choice pedals. You have the bearing and demeanor of a born model. You're going to absolutely murder this job.
I'll see what I can do.
Fabulous! I can't wait to see what you dredge up.
My engineer's going on a date and she needs a fine outfit.
You don't gotta be so forward about my reasons, Captain.
Let me get a good look at you. Turn around, please, darling. My word, such muscular shoulders. You're a vision, dear.
I am no such thing, ma'am.
Nonsense, you're absolutely lovely. Chin up now. I have just the thing for you. Let me do a back-of-the-envelope calculation. Materials, labor, licensing, and copyright. There.
I can cover 6,000 bits.
Now stand back. Back! I'll enter the settings and get these machines spinning.
you'll be broke to bespoke in merely an hour. And there we are, my darling girl. I wish you a splendiferous evening. And if you don't mind my asking, have you any interest in modeling?
What? Oh, no, ma'am. All them eyes staring at me? I couldn't. No way, no how. I get scared just thinking on it.
I wish you weren't so shy, my Violet. You truly are beautiful. I hope your date sees that as clearly as I.
See you around.
Oh, can you believe this outfit? It's so handsome, I'm almost afraid to touch it. Well, I guess that's everything then. After all this time, I just have to actually do it now. You know, there's a part Junlei's been looking for to fix up the air cyclers. They only carried them on big colony ships, like the Hope.
Pravati, making every little thing perfect won't change Junlei's feelings.
I know. For a while, it felt like everything I did was a little bit of help. And it meant I didn't have to ask her to be mine. Not yet. Not for real. Next time we dock with Groundbreaker, I'm doing it. I'll send June a message and ask her over. Oh, this is real scary, Captain. I'm grateful for all you done.
Who ordered the bottles of Raptidon musk? One has broken.
I swear, next time we put into Groundbreaker, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna ask her over. Oh, I'm so nervous. Having trouble focusing on my work.
You met that auto mechanical clanking around the ship yet?
Oh, you mean Sam? He's just the sweetest, ain't he? A real charmer, my dad'd say.
Have you given him a nickname yet?
Nah, but I've been thinking on one. Gotta get to know him better, I think. Maybe ask him what he prefers. It ain't nice to give folks a nickname without him giving you the okay first, you know? Of course, that don't stop Felix.
Destination reached. The Groundbreaker.
All right. She's on her way. How do I look?
You look terrific.
Oh, my hands have finally stopped shaking. All right. Deep breath. Here I go.
Oh, we're just floating in space. Okay.
Anyhow, so I told him, Dad, I'm a big girl now. I don't need your help. I can do it on my lonesome.
What did he say to that?
Have at it then. And he handed me his favorite wrench, the one he used for the canner. He's probably half as tall as I was.
He didn't scold you for talking back to him?
Nah, he was never like that. I always thought it was funny when I'd get indignant about something. Then he'd watch me do whatever it was, make sure I didn't get hurt, but he'd never interfere. I learned a lot that way.
I wish I could have met him. Anyone who helped shape you must have been a special person.
My father and I were often at loggerheads. He had notions of how the station should be run, and I had others. He was fond of saying, "You think Groundbreaker pays for itself? Someone's got to cover the bills," when I chafed against his deference to the board.
Sounds like he was afraid of him.
He was, and he was right to be. Didn't mean I had to like it.
Isn't this... What about your mama? I don't mean to pry, you just hardly mention her, and I've been wondering.
She passed when I was small. Taught me how to change a fuse on her deathbed. Even sick, she was patient with me. She kept exhaustive journals of my childhood, my father said. Like she was A/B testing child rearing.
Must be you got that exacting nature from her.
Exacting is a kind way to put it. Inflexible, my father would have said. Bull-headed. Cold.
Dead center. Next round's on you.
Shh, the captain's coming. Put your gun away. Act casual.
Okay, Captain, she's gone.
Did it go well?
I'm near about vibrating. I'm so excited. So she got here, and, well, she sneezed. She said, "Wow, new soap?" And I was like, "Yeah, rosish." Turns out it tickled her nose. Oops. And then she just sort of touched my arm real gentle-like and called the cut of my outfit elegant. I couldn't hear the rest on account of my heart was beating so hard. Then I led her into the kitchen. I think she about cried when she saw the spread.
So you laid out the meal, brought June in, and started the music?
She stood stock still and just said, "Oh, real soft." Oh, and let me tell you, I was sweating. And then she blinked and said, "Is that dustback casserole?" I told her how we got Mr. Raymond to bake it for us, so it was double authentic. Made by a real live monarch person.
So the meal went well. Dessert too?
Well, we talked a bunch over dinner about the things we learned just through messages, stuff we repaired, how I taught her to salvage and she taught me to build. When I brung out the sweetheart cakes, June, she got a little teary, said she had a thing she needed to say. But I stopped her because I wanted to say it first. I never felt so bold, Captain.
And?
I told her about how she made me feel. Bold like I acted. Strong. Smarter and kinder than I am on my lonesome. I listed all the things I liked about her. And then she pulled out a paper and read a speech. She talked about the things she admired about me, like my cleverness and my humor, and how it made her want to be more open.
What happened next? Don't leave me in suspense.
Anyhow, when she wrapped up, I asked her to be my girlfriend. And Captain, she said yes! And then she sneezed again, on account of the flowery soap.
That was very sweet. Congratulations.
It's all on your account, you know. Imagine if you'd never taken me out of Edgewater. I'd have never met Junlei at all. I don't know nothing about the Vickers capital P plan, but you've sure changed my life. So, if you don't mind, I'm just gonna head to my cabin and happy scream into my pillow for like an hour.
She's so cute. Let me just make sure. I believe it's Murder on Aranados. That's 25. Oh, wait. Is it Gorgon that's first rather than Iranidos? Oh. Okay. Yeah. So it's saying that Gorgon is the one on for 25. Okay. So maybe we do Gorgon first, which is okay because I mean they're both good, but you know. So the ones who walk away from Gorgon. Okay. Okay, so they are gaining perks for me completing their thing. Let me read these. Oh, wait, so Felix is first. Or wait, no, Pravati just got something. Where is it though? It's not. I don't understand. It doesn't actually tell me what it is. It says that it's here, but it's not. That's so strange. Okay. Not important though.
Hawthorne, if you're getting this, something's happened to me. Got mixed up in some shady business on Gorgon. Should have known better. But I landed on something big. And now this job's an itch I can't stop scratching. There's a whole research compound left of the Sprats. I think I'm close to figuring out why. But something dangerous is closer to me. Got the job through one Minnie Ambrose. Top runger who just came into some money, was offering a hefty bid card for qualified help. Trust me, her money's good. Talk to Minnie. Take the job. If I ain't gonna live to see the payday, might as well be you. Consider us even, old pal.
Well, that fellow certainly seemed trustworthy.
I've gotten jobs from some unusual sources, but this is a first. Congratulations, Captain.
I don't mean to sound prim, Captain, but there's gotta be a better way to ask someone to do you a favor.
I just want to say, we gotta take this job. This is the closest I ever been to starring in a serial drama. Only thing we're missing is a couple cameras and a soundtrack.
At least this won't be boring.
Money and intrigue? I'm sold.
Captain, the message contains landing coordinates for a small asteroid in the Charybdis cluster. It was recently registered to a Wilhelmina Ambrose.
Are we going to talk about the severed arm on the kitchen table?
I, for one, was hoping to do the exact opposite.
What? Do you want to say it's Andy? Yeah, can we talk about the arm? I want to take bets on how the guy lost it. My money's on cannibals.
That ain't really that fella's arm, right? It's gotta be a dummy. Or a toy?
Well, I'm not cleaning it up.
Yeah.
Service request process. Disposal of human arm from the Unreliable's cargo hold will commence in the immediate future.
Simulating disgust. How distasteful. Humans eat there. I'm not touching it. Etc. Lucky Montoya had a statistically significant tendency to encounter situations of extreme danger.
Well, yeah. I doubt this guy lost his arm filling out paperwork.
He was also the 4th best paid freelancer in the system.
Only the 4th?
There are several hundred freelancers operating in Halcyon. Considering the numbers, Mr. Montoya ranked among the top percentile. This had less correlation with his measured aptitudes, which rank at or below average, than with a pattern of fortunate circumstances.
Thank you for the toke, bunny. I'll do that soon. I love you. Mwah.
Noted. Let's get moving.
I have transferred the coordinates for Ambrose Manor to your navigation terminal. We can travel there when you are ready. We've arrived at Ambrose Manor.
Because they're the two that have armor that's tinkered right now.
Welcome to Ambrose Manor. We were not expecting company. Please follow. Do not stay.
Yeah, we'll see about that. Keep your guard. Been there, little guy.
I've never seen a more effective argument against blindly following a preordained plan.
I take it back. Ain't nothing here but memories.
This place has the distinct feeling of a crypt.
That you, Lucky? Huh? Apparently not. Join me for a drink, Miss whoever you are. So who the devil are you?
Alex Hawthorne, dashing space captain, smuggler, and free spirit.
You certainly paint a picture, and I'm certainly intrigued. Do you see that glowing chunk of space rock? That's Gorgon. My birthright, my burden, and the bane of my existence. I hate to drink alone, and this is my third. So join me in raising a glass. To Gorgon.
To Gorgon.
To Gorgon. May cosmic winds shepherd her to the nearest star. I'm Wilhelmina Ambrose, but you can keep it short and call me Minnie. Now, what brings you to my house, gorgeous? I take it you didn't come all this way for the beverages, the starry skies, or the pleasant company.
I'm here about a severed arm.
A severed arm? How positively ghoulish. You know this is a private residence, not a curio shop?
Does the name Lucky Montoya mean anything to you?
Lucky Montoya is my personal freelancer. Fascinating man. Very brooding and theatrical. Always staring into space and twirling a bullet over his knuckles.
The more lost we feel, the more we put on a show for others.
But if something happened to him... Oh dear. I suppose that makes him my former freelancer now?
Sorry about your loss.
Thank you. But the people in my orbit come and go all the time. Occupational hazard. What a time for his luck to run out. We were in the middle of something grand, and I really can't afford another setback.
Let me get this is an intelligence check that we can actually do. Let me guess, you need someone to finish whatever Lucky started.
Excellent deduction. I can tell I found the right woman for the job. How would you like to be my new freelancer? There's been a recent vacancy, and I think you're well suited to the job.
You're awful quick to trust a bunch of strangers that broke into your home.
I don't believe you thought this through. Or much else for that matter.
I'm looking for someone rough around the edges. A gorgeous, dashing scoundrel type. Incidentally, someone good with their hands.
Give me the details and I'll let you know.
My mother, Dr. Olivia Ambrose, worked for Spacer's Choice at the Gorgon Research Facility. She was brilliant, the top scientist in her field, until tragedy struck.
Go on.
One day, Spacer's Choice shut down all research and evacuated Gorgon. Everyone had to scramble or risk getting left behind. It was chaos. Employees fled for their lives. Mother never made it home. I'm told she wasn't the only casualty that fateful day. Mother's name has since been dragged through the mud. Spacer's Choice blames her for the collapse of Project Gorgon, and I just know they're lying.
Stick to the basics. What do you need from me?
Whatever happened on Gorgon wasn't Mother's fault. I simply need the evidence to prove it. We're going to drag the truth kicking and screaming into the light. Even if it means bringing ruin and humiliation to Spacer's Choice. All the evidence I need should be in Mother's journal. You can find it in her office on Gorgon, in the heart of the old research facility.
Don't worry, if Spacer's Choice is hiding something, I'll get to the bottom of it.
I believe you're the first person to ever side with me against the corporation. It's a refreshing change. When you reach Gorgon, pack a weapon you trust. The corporate lockdown hasn't stopped the wilderness from squirming in through the cracks.
What did you tell Lucky about this job?
I told him everything I've told you. Just the facts. Maybe a couple of harmless embellishments. Why?
Just making sure I have what I need.
Still, you're smart to ask. Lucky spent most of our time together spinning a pistol around his index finger. Not sure he listened to any of my advice.
More bravado than talent, huh? I know the type.
He had an aura of rugged individualism that was quite charming. Not that it helped him in the end. But you won't let me down, will you, Captain?
I'll be careful.
There's a little saloon near Gorgon's landing pad, the Sprat Shack. Lucky was renting a room, so if you want to follow his trail, that would be the place to start.
Ought to stop in and taste the local flavor.
Just so we understand each other, money is no object. I'm willing to squander the family fortune if you get me what I want. Between your payment and any salvage you happen across, you'll walk away from this rich enough to buy a mansion of your own. How does that sound?
Music to my ears.
Finally, I get to put my inheritance to work. Here's your nav key, Captain. Safe travels.
I'll be in touch. Oh, wait. Maybe you don't need to hear this from me, but I'm sorry about your mother.
Spacer's Choice should be the one apologizing, but thank you. Sincerely. A word of advice before you go, Captain. Trust no one. Mother's office is in the heart of the Gorgon facility. You're free to salvage anything that isn't nailed down. I only want what's mine.
Salvage rights and a paycheck? This is almost too good to be true.
Don't worry about us. We're well versed in helping ourselves to anything that's not nailed down.
They know their captain well.
Weary. Are you?
Okay then.
We are now in orbit above Gorgon. I think I'll initiate an unscheduled rest cycle.
Well, here we. Hey, is that a saloon? I feel better already.
I love Nyoka. Well, this is going to be much easier this time round because I can have companions with me.
This place is starting to remind me of home.
All of a sudden, having 100 log picking is fucking worth.
Supplies if you need them. No one lasts long on Gorgon unprepared. You looking for supplies, stranger? Let's stock up here. If you run low on bullets out in Gorgon's far reaches, there ain't no one round here liable to help you out. Let me know if you're looking for something particular.
I take it that evacuation alarm isn't urgent.
Huh? Oh, you don't gotta worry about that. It's got something to do with that scrapped Spacer's Choice project from way back. Damn alarm's been hollering at us for 5 years if it's been a day. You know, I don't dream anymore. It's all, please evacuate in an orderly fashion.
Should I turn it off?
I won't stop you if you want to have a go at it. But so you know, it's gonna take more than giving that control terminal a good old-fashioned pummeling. I know, because even Von Hoffman couldn't bash it in. And I seen that tough son of a gun throw a man clean across the Sprat Shack one time like he were a toss ball.
So this is Gorgon.
You mean you came out to this asteroid without knowing nothing about it? Me too. Heard it was wild here and couldn't resist. Trouble is, if you wander off to somewhere you oughtn't be, like way out in Gorgon's farthest reaches, odds are slimmer of your bits finding their way to my pockets. If you want my advice, stick close to the Sprat Shack, unless you fancy having your limbs torn off and eaten.
Give him your best unimpressed look.
You okay? Does your stomach hurt or something? Look, I ain't stopping you from wandering elsewhere. But if you do, be sure you watch out for the Marauders. That's the #1 thing. And the Mance, I guess. You watch out for Marauders, Mance, and Charles from accounting, and you'll probably be fine.
Who's Charles from accounting?
Only the meanest marauder on Gorgon, and also anywhere else. That man is crazier than a bag of canids and twice as likely to bite. He will bust your head open like an overripe mock apple if he so much as sees you. I ain't joking. He'll snap you in half like stale bread noodles.
You're making me hungry.
Sorry. Been a minute since I last ate. Charles from accounting is like... Imagine if you took 3 of the most howling mad marauders you could find and mashed them together. That's Charles.
Pretty sure I've done that before.
That ain't right. If you run off and get exploded to death by a madman with a rocket launcher now, that's on you.
Oh my god. Go back to the part about the rocket launcher.
Sure. Okay. He's got a rocket launcher.
Is he any good with it?
I don't know. Hard to guess how many he's killed, given the explosions tend to obliterate any bodies. I'm joking. No one bothers looking for bodies. Look, long story short, you do not fuck with Chuck. Best to avoid the Marauder camp entirely. That's my 2 bits on the matter.
What can you tell me about Project Gorgon?
Only that Spacer's Choice shut it down in a big hurry. From what I heard, some of their folks got left behind even. Don't seem like the project ended well. Yeah?
Why is he called that? This is Charles from... Yeah, Project Gorgon.
His name is Charles and he used to work in accounting?
Thanks.
No problem.
And this isn't the funny DLC, but that guy is hilarious. This guy is hilarious. Oh my god. Okay. Okay.
Going silent.
Oh my god, that was so fucking hilarious. I think the Sprat Shack is up here.
Come here. Let's have a chat. All right, inspection time. Look at my eyes for as long as you can without blinking. Starting now. Good. Look up. Now look down. You're doing swell. Now, name and occupation.
Alex Hawthorne, ne'er-do-well.
Good enough for me. You're cleared to pass. That was a sanity check. If you had changed like the others, it'd be in your eyes. You'd also be drooling, cursing, and making a mess of the place. Welcome to the Sprat Shack. You can head on downstairs.
What did you mean when you said people had changed?
Every day, salvagers and scrappers set out to comb the ruins and make their fortune. The ones who come back, they aren't always the same men or women who left. They change. Never for the better.
What happens when people change?
First, they get real twitchy and paranoid, shouting at folks who aren't there. Then they smell like they soiled themselves, on account of how they soiled themselves. After that, they're gone. Nothing but animals wearing human skin. Seen it happen myself. It's never pretty.
Exactly where am I?
This is the Sprat Shack, the most remote watering hole in the system. Rule number 1, no fighting. Rule number 2, wipe your feet on the way downstairs. We're the only hospitable place on this rock. I want to keep it that way. That's why we have rule number 3. When people change, they stay outside, where they belong.
Let me ask you something else.
Just don't ask me to dance.
What do you know about Gorgon?
Something bad happened here. Spacer's Choice was developing chemicals. The kind with nasty side effects. Marauders outnumber the rest of us 10-1. Either they came from Gorgon, or something draws them here. I don't know which is worse. This place is under a dark cloud, stranger. That's all I know. If you want the history of the Sprat Shack, talk to Lex behind the bar.
See you around.
Stay cool.
Been an age since I had a good Tripicale. Hope they've got it on tap.
A true den of iniquity. How refreshing.
My merry band of misfits.
Welcome to the Sprat Shack. First one's on the house, and I won't even water it down. What'll it be?
Spectrum vodka. I want to see colors and lots of them.
Bottoms up. I assume you're here for salvage.
Live 55. Sure. Got any leads?
Even if I did, I ain't supposed to play favorites. Most of my regulars are sublight scavengers. They pick over the ruins of Gorgon, spend their earnings at the bar, and head back out the next day. Vicious cycle, but that's life. You're the first new face I've seen in a while.
You know anyone by the name of Lucky Montoya?
Lucky? Sure, I knew him. He could get a little dramatic at times, but he was a good guy. Heard he took on a dangerous job. Spent a lot of time coming and going from the Office of Creative Incubation, just down the road.
Go on.
The way he talked about the job, you just knew Lucky had hit pay dirt. Not that I was jealous. Around here, that sort of luck can be hazardous to your health. Awful shame about what happened to him.
What happened?
You really want to hear my story? Law, most everyone around here is sick to death of it by now. Last I saw of Lucky was a few days ago. I went outside for a smoke and a stroll, and I saw this wild canid dragging a bloody limb. So I kicked the canid, scared it off.
Go on.
Get this, the canid was chewing on an honest-to-law human arm. Lucky's arm.
How'd you know it belonged to Lucky?
I'm a bartender. Attention to detail is my middle name. Anyway, the arm was clutching a phonograph that mentioned someone named Alex Hawthorne. I did some poking around, and this Hawthorne has a reputation among the salvagers who frequent the bar. So I packaged up the arm nice and tidy and sent it care of the Halcyon Parcel Service. They even gave me a discount on the hazardous waste removal stamp.
The arm made it to me. I'm Hawthorne's next of kin, sort of.
No kidding. And now you're here? Colony feels smaller than you'd think some days. I'm glad I was here to see this confluence of events, you know? The stars really aligned on this one. And here I am, smack dab in the middle.
Where was Lucky staying?
3rd floor. Once I figured he wasn't coming back to pay his tab, I left his room unlocked to air it out. You can help yourself to anything you left behind. Fair warning, I've been letting the regulars use it for a quick lie down. Just wash your hands when you're done. Trust me.
What do you know about Gorgon?
Spacer's Choice used to brew pharmaceuticals in these parts. That's why the asteroid smells like an old gym sock. They say adrenatime came from here, just down the road at the old R&D lab. Very hush-hush back in the day.
Would any of your regulars have more information about Gorgon?
Roscoe might tell you more. He spent some time around here before the bar opened up. I trust him well enough. There's always Leonora, my favorite customer over in the storage room on the second floor. Keeps to herself and always closes out her tab.
What's Roscoe's story?
He's been here since opening day. I think he told me he was some kind of journalist. He got left behind when Spacer's Choice pulled out. And I guess no one's coming to get him.
Poor bastard, you looking out for him?
Roscoe's drinks are on the house. We all know how it feels to get left behind. He'll be all right. He's with the family now, and we take care of our own.
Why did he get left behind?
He didn't tell me and I didn't ask. I'm his bartender, not his human resources rep. If you believe the chatter, a lot of good folks got left behind, and a lot of bad folks made it out. Sometimes that's all there is to it.
What can you tell me about Lenora?
Nice lady. Been coming around a lot these past few months. She isn't with Sublight, but seems to know the lay of the land better than anyone. She spends most of her days drinking alone. I think she's looking to hire someone. If you're open to a side gig.
Thanks for the tip.
What are friends for, eh?
Any idea why Spacer's Choice shut down Gorgon?
I doubt anyone knows the full story. One day the evacuation order went out. Grunts and lab coats scrambled to get anywhere but Gorgon. And the weirdest thing of all, adrenatime still hit the market. Me, I never touch the stuff. To each their own, but I think it's dangerous.
Salvateurs must be making a fortune off of Gorgon.
Damn right we are. We've got drugs, scrap metal, prototype weapons, drugs, money, and more drugs. When Spacer's Choice evacuated, everyone dropped their gear and ran. Most of it stayed where it fell, and all of it is up for grabs. Of course, the real treasure is whatever's locked up in the old facility. Until someone figures a way to crack it open, we're just sifting through dirt.
No further questions.
You got it, bub.
So you run this place?
Yes and no. The Sprat Shack used to be a shipping and receiving warehouse during the old Project Gorgon days. When Spacer's Choice pulled their guys off-world, Sublight moved in to salvage what we could, and they put me in charge.
So Sublight owns the Sprat Shack now.
Yes and no. Rumor has it there's a Sprat wandering around the Groundbreaker, and he's the legal owner of the Sprat Shack. Hagen's idea.
Dare I ask why a Sprat owns this bar?
See, Hagen didn't want a paper trail that led back to her, so she gave the bar to the Sprat. If there were any legal problems with this place, the Sprat would do the time.
Most businesses in Halcyon are run by Sprats, but this is the first I've heard of it being openly acknowledged.
Anyway, that's what the paperwork says. I don't make the rules.
Fascinating. Thanks for the legal insight.
As far as business arrangements go, this one's a head scratcher, but they say it's all above board, so that's what matters.
Does Spacer's Choice mind that you're squatting in their warehouse?
Yes and no. We're doing a lot more than squatting. We're classing up the joint, keeping the riffraff outside where it belongs. They didn't even serve drinks until I arrived. Talk about wasted potential. What's your pleasure?
How do you get supplies in and out?
Thirsty people come and go from all over the colony, mostly on the way to somewhere better. Some are well connected, and not everyone pays with bits. That's how we get the unconventional goods anyhow. Sublight keeps us well stocked with the essentials, by which I mean booze.
I'm gonna have a look around.
Come back when you're thirsty.
Are you my agent on the ground?
Sorry?
I've been sent to meet a certain someone about a certain piece of merchandise. They're supposed to use a secret code phrase.
Can't help you. I'm just here to drink.
That's the code phrase. It is you.
Quiet down. You're making a scene.
So he looks at me. Okay.
You're a humbug, Trixie, and worse, a thief.
I can't steal what's lawfully mine, you tangle-footed dimwit.
Right. That was my salvage, Trixie. You had no right to it then, and you've no right to it now.
I risked my life sneaking around Marauders to claim that wreck. And I didn't see your name on it.
Now you've done it. Eat fist!
All right, that's enough! This is a family establishment! You want to make a mess? You make it outside!
But this was personal, Lex. It's a question of salvage. That wreck was gonna make me a fortune.
Nod to Lex. You get a lot of tavern squabbles around here?
Oh, it's the same fight every day. 5 years we've been at this, and we still can't agree on how to properly tag salvage. Now you two listen, this is my place. While you're in the Sprat Shack, you'll sit quietly, or I'll forbid you to come here at all. Is that understood?
Here, here. Bars are for drinking. The poor decisions that result are better left outside.
Fair's fair. I'll have a stout, and we'll settle this later on our own terms.
It's no good to leave a fight unresolved. If I don't do something, these two are gonna be at each other's throats.
I could intervene if you like.
You'd do that for me?
Sure, it's kind of what I do for everyone.
I appreciate it all the same. You'll be paid for your time and expertise, of course. Freddy, Trixie, go on and make your case to the generous stranger.
I'll start, seeing as I'm the one who's been most wronged in this equation.
State your names for the tavern.
Oh, very formal. Freddy the Scab, freelancer for sublight salvage and shipping, same as my father before me.
Junkyard Trixie, also a salvage freelancer, though I've been at it longer than Freddy.
So, just up the road and due east of here, there's a shipwreck lodged in the mountainside, right? I staked my claim on that wreck. Then I wandered in for a drink. An hour later, Trixie swaggers in bragging about her salvage. Ugh, the nerve of some people.
What's your side of the story, Trixie?
When I found the shipwreck, there were no salvage mark. See, the whole area was teeming with bloodthirsty marauders. So I snuck around and added my tag, clear as day, so no drunken idiots could claim the salvage out from under me, Freddy.
For the record, when I heard the marauders coming, I left. Trixie must have set her mark down after me.
No speaking out of turn, but I'll allow it this once.
I kept my mouth shut during his story. He should have the courtesy to return the favor. Anyway, that's my story, ma'am.
What mark did you leave on the salvage, Trixie?
I drew next in the dirt, with my toe.
Couldn't the marauders have walked over it by now, or the wind blown it away?
Wouldn't surprise me in the least, but that doesn't mean it ain't mine.
In all my years, I've never heard a more contentious argument. I don't envy your shoulders for bearing the weight of responsibility. You've heard it from them both. So, who gets the salvage?
I feel like there was a whole portion of this quest that I didn't get offered for some reason.
I knew you'd see the righteousness of my claim.
I just kind of picked
Pleasure
one
doing
because
business with you.
there's
That ain't
normally
fair. Lex, I want to file an appeal.
You can waste time on paperwork, or you can go find some salvage to call your own. Your choice. Here's a 6-pack on the house, plus your fee. Maybe now we'll finally get some peace around here for a change.
what's going to happen to the wreck?
I'll write to Lilia Hagen in the corporate office on Groundbreaker. She'll get some haulers to drag it away. It'll take a while. Nothing happens fast around these parts. But at least the salvage would get a good home.
Does this happen often?
A little too often if you ask me, but that's the sublight way. Anything worth doing is worth fighting over.
Glad to be of service. See you around.
Come and chat if you're ever feeling thirsty.
Smooth talking, Cap.
I'm going to be real
Very
honest with you.
diplomatic, Captain. Though fighting would be preferable to another conversation such as that.
I will be real honest with you. I'm not super happy with that because I've done this before multiple times. And I don't know if maybe it's a
aesthetic reminds me of Fallbrook. These sublight folks really know how to overhaul a place.
Surprisingly, this place exhibits an aesthetically pleasing use of space.
wow, they really like the Sprat Shack. That's interesting. But there's like a whole section of that quest that I was not even offered. So I'm wondering if I normally do the dialogue in a specific way that I didn't do this time. Because, like, you're supposed to be able to go out and, like, look for the marks and stuff. And there's extra information about them that you get from Lex. That's really funny. And I actually, there's a clip that exists of some of the information from when I was playing through this on Supernova, like a year or so ago. But that's okay. I'm playing through this multiple times. I'm sure I'll be able to get the good stuff again.
Wonder if they could... Nah, who am I kidding? Holy shit, a fresh face. Haven't seen your like in years. Don't know what brought you to the most dangerous corner of this solar system, pal, but you're welcome here. Oh, you talked to Lex yet? She tell you to keep it civil? You wouldn't guess to talk to her, but that lady's got a mean left hook.
I talked to her. She mentioned you were some kind of journalist.
Some kind. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Got into reporting thinking I was going to be some sort of public intellectual. What a joke. Spent 95% of my time playing stenographer to the board, and the rest writing puff pieces on the chairman's latest beard trim. Real life and death shit.
How'd a Byzantium journalist get stuck in this backwater?
When the project fell apart, Spacer's Choice refused to extract me. They left me here to rot. Listen, I hate asking for handouts, but my back's against the wall here. If you're going back out there, do you think you'd be willing to do an old bastard a small favor?
Helping out old bastards is 80% of my job. What do you need?
I prefer to think of it more as a way of life than a job.
Well, I've been trying to get away from this rock for 5 lobby-fucked years, but I can't stay gone.
Why is that?
Told you I was a journalist, right? I was here on a story back when Project Gorgon was active. I was doing an interview series for Spacer's Choice. Recorded them all on these little portable phonographs. But when everything fell to shit, Spacer's Choice wouldn't let me leave. Terms of my reporting contract unmet, they said.
You hid them and now you need me to get them from you. That about covered it? Get them for you. That about cover it?
Right on the money. Look at me, I'm no fighter. I've never even touched a gun. But you're just the right amount of rough around the edges. Help me get my recordings back so I can finally get the hell out of here.
It's your lucky day, Roscoe. I'll get those recordings for you.
No shit? That's downright civilized of you. All right. One of them I stashed in the Office of Creative Incubation, in the projector room on the 3rd floor. I gave another to my friend Birdie to keep in her apartment, just outside OCI's upper entrance.
Got it. Next.
You'll find another in the chem lab. It's in the main lab storage room.
All right, easy enough. The others?
The final one is in human inquiry and auditing. It's tucked behind a pipe in observation room B.
Got it. I'll be back.
Strength to your sword arm, friend. And thank you.
What's the story with this place anyhow?
Used to be a shipping warehouse.
What have you got there? A dream.
Day 1. These are Lucky's case notes. Day 1. Spacer's Choice may have left in a hurry, but they didn't forget to lock the doors on their way out. Most of the facilities are sealed up tighter than a top runger's safe. Time to do some digging. Day 6. Caught a break today. Met a scavenger who claims to be a salesman for Spacer's Choice. Sold me a key to the Office of Creative Incubation. Let's just say this guy's about as lucid as a sprat in a Rizzo's factory, but I'm spending Minnie's bits so I can afford to take a chance. It worked. This is day 7. Clarence Mosley, whoever you are, I'm drinking to you tonight. Day 10. Olivia Ambrose's office and journal ought to be in the Synthesis and Manufacturing Center. Bad news is it's sealed up and at the ass end of the canyon. The good news is I should be able to open it from the Big Winds admin terminal in OCI. Day 13. OCI is crawling with marauders, and I've got few other leads to chase down. Could be nothing, but my gut tells me there's more to this place than a missing journal. Time to turn over a few rocks and see what crawls out. I'm leaving the OCI key in the safe. The combo is 4815.
I really hope this ain't a sign of things to come.
If I'm not mistaken, and I can't believe I'm about to say this, that eye might be the key Lucky mentioned. What strangeness have we involved ourselves in here?
Damn it, I'm gonna have to come back. Theories and leads. Something strange in mines. Check it out. Note: stay out of mines. Murderous moon man in the canyon. Probably local legend. Cannons yellow. Spacer's Choice logo yellow. Coincidence? No such thing.
Jerome would have loved this place. You don't look like one of the salvagers, no? Don't really seem like the type. You've got the look of someone who's traveled far to get here and whose journey is far from over.
What makes you say that?
Confidence. The scavengers around here, they're faking it. You're the real deal. I don't know if you're bound for the old ruins, but in case you are, can you look into something? I'd do it myself, but of course, the marauders would eat me alive.
I bet you could stand your ground.
Not for long. Looking for something out there. Been paying Sublight to help me, but They haven't made much progress.
Sublight wouldn't turn over a rock unless there was salvage underneath it.
Well put. My husband and I worked on Gorgon during the good times. Jerome was on maintenance duty. I cleaned out test tubes till they sparkled.
Where's Jerome now?
Nowhere good, that's for sure. In his final hours, Gorgon was a war zone. Violence broke out in the labs. The hills were full of marauders. You couldn't take a leisurely stroll without an armed escort. When the order came through to evacuate, non-essential personnel drew a lottery to see who would board the first wave of ships. Jerome won. I lost. As soon as I wasn't looking, Jerome switched our tickets and pushed me to the front of the line. I got to leave. Jerome stayed behind. I never saw him again.
So what brings you back to Gorgon?
A broken heart, that's what. This place is greedy. Took my Jerome, and it would have taken me too. I just want one thing back. His old hip flask. I gave it to him the day we signed our marriage contract, and he carried it wherever he went. I know it's still here.
What do you think happened to Jerome?
No point in denying it. He died on this rock. Likely torn apart by marauders, unless he took care of himself on his own terms. I don't like to imagine what happened, but I know I have to accept it.
I could keep an eye out for that flask.
You'd really do that for me? Law, and I'll bet you're worth 10 of those sublight sprats. I don't have much, but if you help me, there's a little set aside for the occasion. Jerome used to drink with his buddies in a small kitchen opposite the maintenance shed. Might be a good place to check first.
Oh, man.
Did you bring the payment?
I don't know. Did you bring the goods?
No payment.
Impressive, as always.
I've eaten my fair share of Terrawise, but I'm still gonna come out and say it. This mission is gross.
Well, let's just hope we're luckier than Lucky was.
Okay. All right. Oh. From Mostly C. Various observations on the Argos's rate of export with a reprimand. Mr. Tran, are you aware that the concept of relativity? This is a rhetorical question. I am aware that Spacer's Choice training does not include business philosophy in its curriculum. Consider this a remedial education. Broadly, relativity is an economic idea that describes productivity in terms of relationship. For example, from your point of view, the Argosies, i.e., your freight depot exports shipments at a perfectly reasonable rate. However, from the point of view of your enterprise and calling, i.e., S. Raynard, the Argosies freight depot exports shipments at a positively pathetic rate. If a single one of your colleagues is capable of 3 times your productivity, then relative to your colleague, the Argosy freight depot is a failure. The rubric of your success is measured relative to your fastest, strongest, and most productive colleagues. Do you understand? Please take a moment to consider the contents of this message and commit them to your heart. Furthermore, please select one of the following reprimands below and append it to your permanent record. The quality of your work is unacceptably low by Spacer's Choice standards. The quality of your work is unacceptably low relative to that of your colleagues. By receiving an official reprimand on your permanent record, you have violated the Spacer's Choice Code of Conduct, which will result in official reprimand. Work fortifies the spirit. See mostly. To Reynard S. from Tran D. Buddy, I don't understand how you manage to log 3 times the number of shipments I do out of that miserable shack you call an office, but you need to cut it the fuck out. Mostly's been poking at the Argosy ship rate numbers again, and now he's started asking why Louie and I can't pack as quickly together as you can alone. I'm thinking maybe I should tell him you're dipping into the supply of prototype adrenatime. I don't think you'd like that, would you? Shit, maybe you are. If that's the case, well, maybe you ought to come lend me and Louie a hand when we load up the next haul of the test subject courses. Get yourself a real good view of what Chem's Wonder Drug does. Shipping manifest. Ship name Perseus. Voyage Terra 2 Loopy 1. Port of load Gorgon. Port of discharge Edgewater. Discharge date 2350-0114. Contents 2,000 cartons containing redacted. 3 discharge staff, 5 reassigned staff. Alert. Manifest content exceeds the recommended maximum weight of this vessel. Ship name Perseus. Voyage Terra 1 Loop SB4. Port of load Gorgon. Port of discharge Stellar Bay. Discharge date 23/44/1130. Contents 100 cartons containing prototype redacted. 2 tons of raw ore of redacted. 15 reassigned staff. Alert. Manifest context exceeded the recommended maximum weight of this vessel. These are incoming shipments. Vessel name Ethics Gradient. Voyage Charbides I know how to say that, but my brain is so much right now. Loop G3. Port of load Tartarus. Port of discharge Gorgon. Contents 350 cartons containing 100 units each sterile injection ampules. 30 high pressure steel cylinders containing oxygen and 25 volunteers. Shipping manifest. Vessel name Profit Margin. Voyage Terra 2 Loop B7. Port of load Byzantium. Port of discharge Gorgon. Discharge date 2350-4. Contents 3 corporate security squads containing 3 fire teams each. 500 rounds light ammunition, 2,000 round heavy ammunition, 1 flat containing 10 units of Moonman's Dandy. Looks like we read all that. Okay, so I'm curious to see. Oh. NTVUR. Okay.
You're a deft hand with a mag pick.
This unit is currently in wait cycle. Please return later. Have a better than natural day.
Oh, yeah, I know what this is. Okay, that's like part of the main quest. I remember this fight down here being real hard.
Here we go.
So we're gonna find out how hard the combat really is.
That didn't work. You're hurt. We're not getting through.
Okay, still kind of difficult, but nowhere near the way that it was. Like, I'm not gonna be... some of the fights in this game, the way that I normally am, because of how my experience has been, I jump through a lot of mental gymnastics, jump through mental hoops in preparation because some of the shit is so hard.
Easy.
And this playthrough is very interesting because I do the stuff that I need to do to psych myself up for the fight because I know it's going to be really difficult. But then when the fight happens, it's like, wait, wow, that they're hitting me for like way less damage than what I remember them hitting me for. You know what I mean? Like this, I've had playthroughs where I've died so many times right here. That was actually nowhere near as bad as what I'm used to. That was pretty awesome, actually. I am running out of ammo for my weapons. Oh, I think I know what this is. Damn. And this N-ray launcher is how I'm gonna be able to do this, it looks like. Because one of the deals is the berserkers. I could be like, oh yeah, here's why, but that actually kind of spoils some of the why we're here, so I'm not wanting to do that right now.
Bunny. Bunny, bunny, bunny. I loves to you, bunny. Hmm. It's getting to be that time, I think. But that's okay. I'm really excited to wake up tomorrow and do more Gorgon. More Carol on Gorgon. Is you gonna swim? Oh, is that so? Oh. I love you. I am. Yeah. That's me right now. Horse butt game. Are you playing horse butt game tonight? Oh, okay, never mind. He's not playing the horse butt game tonight. Oh. You know what? You know what? You know what? I think my ass is too tired for that. I think one of the okay, so this is what we're Oh, you know what? I know. Oh wait, no, I actually want that in my thing.
What the fuck? I know I didn't dismantle it. I didn't break it down. Where did it go? I put it in here. And now it's not fucking in here. What? Okay.
I'll keep quiet.
We're going to do something that doesn't take a whole lot of brain and strategy for fighting variants of mantids. Now that piece of gear should still be in my thing now. It's not. Was I seeing things? I must have been seeing things. How strange. I could have swore that was a unique. It had the gold background. The fuck happened? You know what? It's not important. It's okay. Alright. So what I need... Okay. I need spacer gear. And then iconoclast gear. And marauder gear. Okay, this is annoying. I'm trying to grab a particular piece of gear out of here and it won't even let me do so. I need an iconoclast helmet. Is that not... Are they not marked as iconoclast helmets? Okay, so we're going to do something real fast that I should be able to just complete that doesn't take a whole lot of brain power. And we'll come back to Gorgon probably tomorrow.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
Make spacesuits won't travel.
Good luck, Captain.
Spacer's choice. It's not the best choice. It's the Spacer's choice.
I love Byzantium. Where else are you going?
I can't wait to see those outfits. What can I do for you, darling?
I'm in spacer gear. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, fine.
Oh, how grotesque! I always suspected the dramas did no justice to real marauders. Their armor is so much more hideous in person. 2 outfits remain. I can't wait to see what you'll bring me. Something shocking, I hope. Goodness, look at those atrocious contours. The sheer brutality of its design offends the senses and shocks the mind into a state of palpable excitement. I adore it. 1 outfit left. Do hurry, my dear. The bird of inspiration is about to take flight.
So I have literal spacer gear. And she doesn't count it as spacer gear. I think this has always been the problem with that with this fucking quest. It's not, it's like a simple quest, but I always get frustrated with it because of a particular outfit, and I think it's the spacer one. Okay, I actually kind of like the iconoclast stuff. What is it? What is it? Shock armor rating, improved thug, melee weapon, defense, backpack. Not for what I'm doing. Although it is technically better than what I'm using. But I'm like not doing any melee. Oh, I should actually put that back on max. So then what the fuck do they count as spacer gear? I always get stuck on this. Oh, I'm gonna need that.
Destination reached. The Groundbreaker.
Rizzo's lemon slap. Slap your whole family tonight.
Oh, that never gets old. That shit is funny.
Thank you, Bunny.
Report offered for information leading to the capture of noted terrorist Phineas Wells. Report any sightings to your local Borg embassy.
Itching to whack someone over the head? We can help with that.
Is it ports of call that I need?
C&P chicken and potatoes. At C&P, we know our C&P.
Hmm.
You ever notice how our crew's a lot like that crime family from the Masked Marketeer?
Oh, thank you. Yes, good idea.
I appreciate you, baby. I'm looking for a ports of call thing because I'm thinking that's the spacers. But I'm not seeing any headpieces that are ports of call.
Here?
Okay,
I'm
but
pretty
who's
sure.
Sam?
Come on, Ellie. Sam ain't people. I guess he can be Chairman Rockwell on that one cameo appearance.
I heard they had an automech read those lines because the actors were afraid of offending the chairman. And what about me?
A scion of Byzantium turned to banditry? You've got to be the Masked Marketeer.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain. Good luck, Captain.
I'm trying this on the grounds that I know I've used the headpiece before that I'm trying to use. And I know that I was able to go to the Groundbreaker and just look at whatever company the stuff was made by. So it should work. If it doesn't, I'll figure it out later. I am yawning my ass off. I think I'm going to need to raid and get some sleep.
Stranger I saw in the square?
I can't wait to see those outfits. What can I do for you, darling? If I were an enterprising spacer in need of a wardrobe, I'd probably head to the Groundbreaker.
Where I've been. And that's where I've been. And I'm showing her the same shit that they sell on the fucking Groundbreaker, and she's not updating my damn quest. I'm actually kind of irritated by that. But I remember I get irritated on this quest all the time because she's looking for something in particular that is a lot more finite than underneath spacer gear, because the shit that I've shown her all falls under spacer gear. So I don't know. I can't remember what the fuck she's looking for. So that's okay. I'm gonna do it later. I think I'm too tired for this shit. I think that's what's going on.
Okay, so you know what I thinks? You know what I thinks? This is what I thinks. I think. Thank you everybody for hanging out with the cat today. Cat had a super fun day with everybody playing games and snuggling and everything. And I really, really appreciate you all. I'll have you know. I think I'm going to find us somewhere to go, okay? We're gonna go loaf because Cat is tired. Oh, thank you so much, Bunny. I really appreciate and love you tons. You help Cat be able to do lots. Oh, Okay.
So let's.
I'm looking.
Um.
You know what? You know what? Cat has no brains, so we're gonna do this. I love you guys. Thank you very much for hanging out with Cat. And Cat snuggles you and loves you all, and we'll see you next time, okay? I will see you next time. For the time being, because I have no brains, we are going to do this. And I think it's been a bit. So yeah. But yeah, no brains, Cat. Cat's gonna go get seeps. So we're gonna go loaf. I'm gonna take you guys to Bunny, and I'm gonna sleep there. I'll just call it for what it is. But yeah, I love you guys, and I will see you next time. Mwah. I hope you all have a wonderful day and or night wherever you are, and stay nice and warm, and stay safe, and all that stuff. And yeah, well, thank you very much, and I will see you next time.